Okay, hello everybody, and welcome back to the old school Iron Man stream. If you didn't hear last time, if you didn't watch my stream last week, I am working on a new series right now called Race to 99, and I am playing as an Iron Man in both old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, and I'm trying to get a max cape in both accounts. And I'm kind of competing against myself to see who can do it first. Most people, I think, have money on RuneScape 3 to get there first, but I really don't know because it can be really fast at the beginning, but it slows way down towards the end. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Mr. Z says, yo, hey, Mr. Z, thanks for joining. So right now we're trying to get level 25 thieving. Last week, we stopped at the cake stall, but off stream, I finished doing that, got to level 20 thieving, from level 5 to level 20 at the cake stall. And now, we're trying to get to level 25 here at the silk stall. And then, after that, the next thing on the list is to do sheep herder, which is a quest I've never done, and I feel like it's a pretty classic members quest. So I'm half excited to do it and half not because I've heard that it's a rough one. So we'll see. We'll see. And I did figure out how to... oh, this guy's coming after me. Leave me alone. The guards don't usually come back here. Dag nabbit. Raph! Hey, Raph! Good to see you. I hope he leaves me alone. If I go back now, will he still be mad at me? The guards don't normally come back here, so that's unfortunate. You'll also see that I lost my my armor, and that is because I died while I was working on my thieving off stream. And I lost my armor, but I'm pretty sure if we go talk to Adam, I think his name is Adam, then we can get the armor back. Raph said the 27th was my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Raph. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Raph. That's exciting. Raph, if you don't mind, how old are you now? You don't have to tell us if you want to keep your privacy on the internet. I understand. Which, by the way, this stream is sponsored by... No, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be something? That'd be pretty crazy. But if you guys weren't here last time, when I said next on the list is sheep herder, I am following an Iron Man efficiency guide, and it's actually done us pretty well so far. So basically, it helps you do the most efficient run that you can. So you might start several quests all at once and then turn them in all at the same time, especially if those quests start in the same location or if they end up in the same location. So if you've never looked at it before, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So that's what we're doing. So before we were doing thieving, we did Monk's Friend, and then we got our woodcutting up to level 35. So now we're doing thieving, and then we're going to do sheep herder. So something I'm not sure of, I don't know if this guide is also going to try to get us a quest cape. I don't think it is. I think it's only taking us to quests that will actually help us level up faster in certain skills. Because we don't necessarily want a quest cape. That's not our goal. Our goal is to get a max cape. So I don't really want to waste time doing quests that aren't going to help me, that aren't really going to boost me in certain skills. But so far, the quests we've done have actually helped us either unlock something that we need for a skill, or unlock a skill, or give us a bunch of XP in a skill. So I think we're pretty good. Raph turned 10. Raph turned 10. Are you really 10, Raph? I don't know why, but I imagined you as an adult. But you could also just be trolling me. I don't know. But either way, happy birthday. Yes, he's really 10. Okay. Well, there you go. What level are we at right now? We are at level 23, so we're almost there. 2 more levels. You're in the 4th grade. Nice. I remember the 4th grade. Best 3 years of my life. I stole that from Monsters, Inc., but still a good one. It's still a good one. Almost in 5th. Congratulations. Congratulations. Moving up. Moving up in the world. Now 10 in double digits. That's exciting. Believe it or not, I am almost 30. I feel so old saying that out loud. I am 28. I'll be 29. That's level 24. I'll be 29 this October. So next year I'll be 30. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't believe it. All right. So this is moving pretty fast, luckily. It started to move pretty slow with the cakes, but it's actually moving pretty quick here. Mr. Z, how old are you, Mr. Z? If you don't mind sharing. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. And of course, Mr. Z, you don't have to. I definitely understand maintaining some anonymity. That's hard to say. 32. So, Mr. Z, you and I are closer in age. There we go. Get rid of all this. All this. By the way, Raph, if you play old school, or if you just play RuneScape at all, feel free to add me and let me know what your username is, and I'll add you back. Because I want my friends list on this account to just be huge. Not because I want to be like, wow, look at my friends list, but because I love playing with you guys. So I just want to add as many people as possible and just make a whole gang. I want to make the Iron Man gang. That sounds like a gang that loves Tony Stark. So we're gonna just do this. You know what? Let me turn on the music for this area. I don't actually know what music it's gonna play. Oh, I didn't know it played this in Arduino. Man, there's just something so nostalgic about old school music. And I mean, I know why. It's because it's literally nostalgic. It's because it reminds me of when I was playing this. Oh, getting out of here, getting out of here, getting out of here. Forgive me, sir. Forgive me, sir. I won't do it again. Okay, is he gone? I'm gonna go do it again. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Raph, you want to know something crazy? I started playing this game when I was your age. When I was in 5th grade. Isn't that insane? You're not even in 5th grade yet. But that's when I started playing RuneScape, when I was in 5th grade. Which was in 2005. Yep. I never thought 2005 would sound like an old year, but it does. In fact, this year is going to be the 10-year anniversary of me graduating high school. Coming up in like this month. In a few days. In a few days. That's crazy. What other games? Like, what other games? Oh, what other games do I play? Well, I play Fallout, which you guys know. RuneScape, obviously. What other games do I play? There are other games. Rocket League. I like playing Rocket League. Skyrim. I like playing Skyrim. I played Sackboy for the first time recently, and I really like that game. I love the Infamous games. I haven't played them in a little bit, but I have a stream on my channel from me playing Infamous. I might do that again because I really like playing Infamous. Now, I currently can't play... I guess I could. I could emulate Infamous 1 and 2. You know what? I might do that because those games are so fun. Because Infamous 1... oh, there we go. All right, level 25. It just happened, like just now. So there we go, level 25 thieving. So that is done. Boom. So now we have to do sheep herder, which again, I have never ever done. By the way, I also found out, and this is like me being a noob, I found out how to record without the recording seeing the stream overlay, so I won't have to turn that on and off constantly. So this is what we're gonna do. I love this plugin. I wish RuneScape 3 had something like this. Sheep herder. Yeah, not sheep shearer, sheep herder. Go. We just need 100 coins. Okay. Easy money, baby. All right, now we are going to start. I'm doing this for the recording. I'm recording now. I'm not going to use this voiceover though. I'm going to use different voiceover. Now we are going to start sheep herder. So we're just getting 100 coins out of the bank, and then we will go do sheep herder. All right. Take out 100 coins. That's a lot. That's a lot of coins for an Iron Man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. I need as much money as I can get my hands on. Jeez. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy. Like I said, I've never ever done this before. Hello, how are you? I've been better. Same. What's wrong? You may or may not be aware, but a plague has spread across West Ardoin. Spoiler alert. No, it hasn't. Now, so far, our efforts to contain it have been largely successful, for the most part. However, some sheep recently escaped from a farm near the city. When they were found, we noticed that they were strangely discolored, so we asked the mourners to examine them. Okay. They believe that the sheep have become infected with the plague. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we're going to skip through this. Start it. Yes. I can do that for you. You will? That's excellent news. That's excellent news. Head to the enclosure. Cool. Yep. Where can I find some protective clothing? Okay. Please also take this poison sheep feed. We believe poisoning the sheep will minimize the risk of airborne contamination. Okay. Okay. With a little skull on it. I love that. How will I know which one are infected? They have discolored wool and flesh. Okay. Cool. So now I have to talk to this guy. Hello, doctor. Give me some protective clothing. You could sell it to me for 100 gold. All right, I'll take it. Okay. I just realized I still have one thing of silk in my inventory. All right. I'm gonna put this on. Put on this outfit right here. Look at that. Looking good. Looking good. With my ghost speak amulet. Look with in my mohawk. Looking real good. All right. Now we got to go this way. By the way, I might not sing this stream. I don't know. I couldn't think of any new songs to sing. But if I get any requests, then I'll sing any song you guys want me to sing and that I actually know. All right. Coming around. Coming around the fence. We're coming around the fence. Open the fence. Go in the fence. Oh. Who's that guy? Farmer Brumpty. Okay, I need to get the cattle prod. Oh, is it inside? Okay, it's inside. Going inside. Do you know Heaven and Hell by Black Sabbath? I do not. Sorry, Mr. Z. All right. Now we open the gate. Open the gate! Okay. I think we have to get the sheep to that spot. Into the enclosure. Pick up the nearby cattle prod. Prod one of the blue sheep northwest of the enclosure to the enclosure gate. Yeah. So I have to prod them and get them to go back into their enclosure. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Ba ba blue sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I have to equip it. Gotcha. Do I have to... Go! I have to get behind it? Go! 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 Ba ba blue sheep, have you any plague? No, sir. No, sir. Pie Captain! What are you, a random event? Keep going. Oh, he can't go. He's like, I'm stuck behind a tree. Go this way, and then that way. Go. Okay, now we need to go this way, buddy. Pie Captain over here acting like a random event. No, go that way. No, that's not what I said. I can't prod him from this direction, I guess. He can't go anywhere. He's like, what do you want me to do? Can I prod him from the other side of this bush? The Pie Captain guy is such a swell dude. Get out of here, Mr. Z. Get out of here. Okay, I guess I gotta wait for him to walk away. Come on, blue sheep. Ba ba blue sheep, get out of the bush. Oh no, he's gonna go further that way. Where are you going? Are you going all the way back? Oh no. Stop it! Yeah, now he's going that direction. Great. I can't outrun this guy. Oof. This sheep is outpacing me. I can't believe it. Go that direction. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Don't you stop. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. We want to avoid the bush. Over here, come on, hurry, hurry, get him, get him. Get that sheep. Go. Don't stop. No! Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Okay, he ran into the fence. So we'll just have to get him to go this way. Yeah. No, don't prod him again. Don't prod him again. Don't prod him again. Go that way. Yeah. Oh no, too far. Too far. Go. Go. Turn around. There we go. We'll get you to go that way. Yeah. Now we'll come over here and prod you this way. Go. Go. Go, you idiot. No. Go this way. What? Why can't you go up the hill? Go up the hill. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Are you serious? Mr. Z said, I remember this quest. Fun times. Come on. Come on. Move. Yes! Now he's stuck right there. Go. Go. I can't go any further down. Why have this much landmass here and you can't even do anything? Can't go down here. I gotta wait for the sheep to move. Oh my gosh. Get him! Now he's going that direction. No. Go up. There we go. Now, this way? Yeah. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. You're almost there. You're so close. I can't. What? There we go. Ah! The sheep obligingly jumps over the gate and into the enclosure. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay. Now I have to go grab one of these guys. Now I know why the quest guide said I should bring some energy replenishing stuff. But I don't have any of those, so forget it. Where are you, little sheep? Baba, yellow sheep, have you any wool? No. No. You're a fool. Am I even going the right way? Oh, not really. Oh, Celestial. I'm trying to get your name right. Celestial Sylveon. I just got here, but it looks like you did this way better than most people who complain about this quest. Good job. Thank you. It's really just the sheep just having a mind of its own. I just wish things would just do what I told them to do. You know? That first one, I think it was just me trying to understand the limitations of how I can, like, prod the sheep and where I can go. Where are you going? Where are you go? Hello? Ugh. No, don't prod him. Come over here and then prod him. There we go. See, the blue sheep would keep going whatever direction you wanted. Oh, that's too far. That's too far. Until you prodded him until you stopped prodding him for a while. The yellow sheep, a few times already, will just turn around, even like in the midst of being prodded. Come on, my boy. Okay, we did it again. Stuck here on the shore. I don't know. I'm going to come back this direction because he's going to try to come this way. I'm going to turn on my run. Yeah, don't you do it. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come back this way. Yeah. Oh, I got him. He's in. He's in. He kind of did that to himself, I think. All right. All right. Now we have to go this way. Celestial said, yeah, it's all logical. You can even anticipate how far they go when you poke them and preemptively go to the side you need to. The wandering is a problem, but it's not that much nuisance. But I haven't done this in a while, so I don't remember it. Oh, so the different colors have different AI like Pac-Man ghosts? I did not know that. I don't know if they do. It could be anything. It could be server lag. It could be my internet connection. Like, who knows? But I had that issue kind of semi-consistently just now with the yellow one, and I didn't with the blue one. Okay, I don't know how to get behind this sheep. I don't think I can. But I don't have to get that one, right? I could get any of these. Yeah, okay, I don't know where you're going. Come on, get behind it. There we go. Here we go. We're going on a trip to my favorite sheep pen. Prodding there behind little Einstein. All right, almost there, almost there. Ooh, we could go forward now. Get him. Yeah, get over there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Turn around. Turn around. Where? See, that doesn't make sense. I prodded him from this direction, and then he went south. Oh wait. I couldn't do it in time. Let's go back that way a little bit. And then that way. Is that close enough? No. Oh, come on. He's right there. He's right there. Get in there. Yeah, buddy. Oh, geez, Louise. How many sheep do we have to get? Do we have to get all of them? Oh, thank you, Pie Captain. I see the cheering. Oh, I did it from a corner. That's why he went in a strange direction. So do we have to get all the sheep or just one of each color? If it's all the sheep, that's annoying. Doable, but annoying. There we go. One of each color. Okay, that's good. Poke 'em. Poke 'em. You know what game I like the most? Poker. Poker? Yes. Yeah, keep going, buddy. Okay. Now go that way. I barely know her. Exactly, Pie Captain. Exactly. By the way, Celestial, if you want to add me as a friend, you can, and then let me know your RuneScape username, and I can add you back. I want to have a gigantic friends list on this account so that I can just play with everybody all the time. If it was every single one... Oh, there it goes. If it was every single one, I'd be dunking on those who think this is painful because either way it would be. Yeah, every single one would be rough. Okay, now we gotta go poison all the sheep. Thank you, Pie Captain, for the cheering. Okay, use sheep feed on this sheep. You feed some poison sheep food to the sheep. It happily eats it. Oh, I feel bad for the sheep. I know how this ends. Like, I know how this whole quest line ends. Celestial says, I usually have my private chat off because I'm mostly AFK. I got a mild RSI, so I just kill Firewatch because I can barely click that way. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Poor sheep. They don't even have... Spoiler alert. They don't even have the plague. Ask me how I know. Because... Spoiler alert. If you don't want to get spoiled for this, like, 20-year-old quest line. There is no plague. There's no plague. The plague doesn't exist. Don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. So, poor little sheep. Poor sheep. I'm very anti-killing animals, especially for like no reason. Do I have to bury the bones? I guess. Oh, incinerate them. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't. Okay, but the first option is use, so that works out. Mr. Z said, "Did you really just spoil me like that? I was about to do the quest too." Celestial says, the plague exists in the hearts of many there. The plague was the friends we made along the way. Introverts be like, the plague was the friends we made along the way. All right, last thing of bones. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Sorry, that was me referencing a video of a child saying, boom, baby. All right. Can I get around this way? No. Okay. All right. This quest is almost over. So, we're almost about to move on to the next thing, which is going to be Sea Slug, which is exciting. I like that quest. I don't dislike this one. It's kind of like it's part of the Plague quest line, but it's kind of just like, you know, just not much substance to it. I think the Sea Slug one is a little interesting. Talk to this guy. I did what you said. You managed to find and dispose of those 4 sheep yet? Yes, I have. Those poor innocent sheep. Excellent work. Please let me reimburse you. Nice. Iron Man, take note. This guy, he respects us. Let me reimburse you the 100 gold it cost you to purchase your protective clothing. Thank you, sir. And in recognition of your service to the public health of Arduin, please accept this further 3,000 coins as a reward. Nice. If I weren't playing on an Iron Man, I'd be like 3,000 coins. But as an Iron Man, that might as well be 1,000,000 GP. All right, there we go. Michael King says, hey, Michael. Thanks for joining us. Now we have to go to the bank. There's actually a bank over here, which is much quicker. And Celestial said, yeah, I do like Sea Slug more. This one is simpler and more relaxing, though. That's true. Yeah, it is more laid back. You do have to think more in Sea Slug. Not much more, but a little bit more. And Celestial also said they're probably about the same as simple with Quest Helper, but I often don't use quest guides much unless I get frustrated. Since I had never done Sheep Herder before, I wanted to use the quest guide, and also because like I do want to get as many levels as I can as fast as I can. I don't want to like take forever to do quests, especially ones that I've never done before. So the quest helper really helps me out. Okay, I gotta take out my GP. Makes me nervous to take it all out like this, but it's what it told me to do, you know, and I'm a slave. I'm a slave to the whatever. Swamp paste. And small fishing net. Boom. Okay. Now we're going to do Sea Slug. So let's start Sea Slug. We'll go ahead and come over here and start it in the quest helper. I don't need help starting it, but I'm just going to go ahead and turn that on so then we can just stroll over to the beginning of the quest and get it started. By the way, if you want an update on my stats, 25 thieving, 10 constitution, of course, 39 fire making, 35 wood cutting, and that's about it. So we haven't leveled up in a ton of skills yet, but the skills that we have leveled up in, we're in about the 30s, high 20s range. So not a terrible start. Not a terrible start. And we've almost reached the hour mark on the stream. Wow, that time flies. Time flies when you're hanging out with friends. That's what I say. Okay. Man. I know I've said this before, but I know leveling up my agility will help with this, but I do like that you have more run energy in RuneScape 3. Like, it doesn't run out as quickly. And again, I know if I level up my agility, then that will fix that issue, but I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Hello there. Is there any chance you could help me? Yes, I can. Sorry for anyone who wants any lore from these quests. I don't know if anybody watching really wants lore, but I'm probably going to be skipping through most of the dialogue. Okay, now I got to talk to this guy. Okay. Oh, Celestial said, yeah, as a content creator, getting levels quicker is very important. Yes, it is. Absolutely. I have Swamp Paste already. Mr. Z said, it won't even fix the issue. It will just make it slightly better, LOL. You mean having more run energy? It's funny, when I do run out of run energy on RuneScape 3, I'm always surprised. I'm always like, wow, I ran out of run energy. Okay, will you take me, please? Yes. And we're supposed to fish shrimp while doing the quest. I guess, like, while we're on the platform. Maybe it's while we're on the island. I bet it's while we're on the island. Oh, no, I can fish right here. Okay. Just grab some real quick. Please? Please? Jeez. It's because my fishing is level 1. Or it's because it's so far down from the platform. I'm barely reaching the water. Look at that. Look how... I'm not even touching the water. I've got to be like 10 feet away from the water. And my character's like, not seeming to catch anything. Mr. Z said, until you get energy potions and stamina potions, you just have to turtle everywhere. Yeah, that's how it goes. Celestial said, I mean, going up even 40 levels in agility is massively better energy recovery. It is. It is. Oh, I already got some shrimp. Do I just have to catch... Do I just need to catch it one time? I don't know. At 1 agility, it takes 12 minutes, 30 seconds to get to 100 energy. At 42, it takes 6 minutes, 40 seconds. That's like having it. That is literally cutting it in half. So that is much better. I don't remember, at the end of this quest, do we ever, like, help these poor people? These poor fishermen? Like, do we ever send help for them? Sorry, my hair is, like, real ugly right now. I don't recall if we ever, like, send help. I talk to this little kid. Hey, you all right? No, I want my daddy. Cringe. Don't say that. I obviously when kids say daddy, like, it's fine. But I do kind of find it cringy when adults still call their father daddy. And I know it's because society has ruined that for me, but I can't help it. I can't help it. I feel how I feel. Mr. Z said, 6 minutes is still so long, especially when you come from RuneScape 3, LOL. Yeah, it's a lot of things are more frustrating for me when I jump from playing RuneScape 3 to playing Old School. And then I get used to Old School again and it's not as frustrating. So it's more frustrating for me when I jump from one to the other, like, right away. Because then I'm like, or I'll try to do something that I can do in RuneScape 3 that I can't in Old School, and I'll just be like, you know. Alright, we're here at the island. I need to talk to this guy. And Celestial said, yeah, and 1 to 42 is a lot faster than 42 to 70. It starts to take forever. Once you get past 40, it starts to take forever. Celestial also said, I find walking around the world relaxing, and when I was newer to the game, very useful to learn the world. But yeah, 6 minutes is pretty long. Celestial also said, you also miss less stuff you later need to know for quests and clues, for example, if you don't see them running. That's a good point. I will say, and I said this in my video that I made a few months ago of why I prefer RuneScape 3. Even when I was young, like when I first started playing this game, I hated that, like, how much walking I had to do. What does it want me to do? Hang on, sorry. It's pointing right here, and I wasn't paying attention. Return to the platform with, okay. So it's supposed to be pointing to him, I think. We better get back to the platform. Okay. But I said that when I was a kid, I hated, like, how long it took me to get from place to place. And what I didn't know is that I have ADHD, and I didn't find that out until last year. So as a kid, I definitely didn't know. But it was just, like, I hated how long it took me to get to what to me was the fun part. And many times when I was young, I would quit RuneScape. But as you know, you can't quit RuneScape. You just stop playing for a little bit and then come back to it. But I would stop playing RuneScape because I would just get so impatient. But, and, you know, some people could say it sounds like a skill issue, which, you know, I see what you're saying. But just personally, for me, getting around from place to place is not my favorite part. And I don't know if anyone would say it's their favorite part. But I didn't have much patience. And so because I didn't have much patience, I didn't stick with it long enough to, like, get the actual methods that can get you around faster. So, like, I didn't unlock fairy rings. I didn't unlock teleportation because when I was young, I just didn't have the patience to stick it out that long. So when RuneScape 3 was like, here, you can use the lodestone network, you can, you know, get around faster that way, and you can have more run energy. So even like, if people are like, I don't want more run energy, that ruins the challenge of agility, like, okay, I see what you're saying. But even if, like, they could do what RuneScape 3 does, where you can rest, like, you can right-click. On RuneScape 3, I could right-click this and click rest. And then my character would sit down and your run energy would go up much faster. So, like, to me, even something like that, that's just a small quality of life thing that, to me, doesn't ruin agility. Other people might disagree. They might be like, that ruins it. But it doesn't make your base run energy go up faster just in general. But it is a way that you can get it to go up faster. But you have to, like, sit down. So, like, you do have to, like, take a break, you know, and sit down. But also, you know, the musicians in RuneScape 3, there are musicians scattered around, and if you listen to them, it'll restore your run energy as well. So that's just a small quality of life thing that I think improves the game. But, you know, I'm sure there's people who are like, you know what, that would ruin the challenge of agility. I like leveling it up, and then I can run a lot further and stuff like that. But, you know, I just don't really like how long you have to run, or walk, I mean. Like, you don't get to run very much. Alright, I have to come back in here. Does that make sense? Does what I just said make any sense at all? I can't reach that. Just come in. Oh no, I don't want to talk to that guy. I don't know what he's going to say to me. Kenneth, I've made an opening. Kenneth, what a name. Kenneth. How will I get downstairs? I'll figure that out in a moment. Okay, when you do, I'll come out. Oh, I got a lot of chat to catch up on because I was monologuing forever. Celestial said, yeah, most modern games wouldn't be as crazy with a running system like this. Mr. Z said, I think when you get teleport spells and jewelry and stuff, it's not so bad anymore. And he said, Fairy Ring is awesome. Celestial said, and then when you get a medium level house, it's so much better. Max house in old school RuneScape is about as good as Lodestone in RuneScape 3 because you have more teleport points. And Celestial also said, resting, I do agree, would be a nice feature. There's a RuneLight plugin to add that animation into old school RuneScape. Resting also wasn't added that long after old school RuneScape's backup. It was in 2009. Yeah, so it could definitely, I think, exist in old school, but I don't know how many people. I don't know how many people would dislike it purely because it's a RuneScape 3 feature that they added to. Oh, I don't know why I came back in here. You know, this maybe nobody would feel like this, but I wonder how many old school fans would be mad if they added that feature just because it is also a feature in RuneScape 3. You know, because I don't know if it's a baby with the bathwater situation. Like, if there are fans who are like, if it's even touched RuneScape 3, I don't want it. I don't know. I'm not saying, I'm not accusing anyone of that because maybe nobody has that mentality, but it feels like to me that a lot of fans, a lot of old school RuneScape players are like, if it's ever been in RuneScape 3, I don't want it. But that might not be true. All right. I think the quest is almost done. And then our fishing should shoot way up. I think to like 30 something. In fact, let's open up this. So we're at level 1. So let's go talk to her. Hello. I have returned. Yes, it was crazy over there. It was crazy. Those little slugs were wildin' over there. 7,000 XP. Did you see that? I just got 7,000 XP in one go. Boom. And some oyster pearls. 24. Straight from level 1 to 24. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, and we got these, which will sell, I think, for like 500 GP. Let me see. In the GE, it's 1,000, but we can't do that. Okay, so that doesn't help me. But I am pretty sure that it sells for like 500 GP in the general store. Because obviously, we can't use the GE because we're Iron Men. But let me look at something. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say. So in RuneScape 3, because obviously, maybe not obviously, you might not know what I'm doing. I'm playing as an Iron Man in both Old School and RuneScape 3. And in my RuneScape 3 account, it says Iron Woman next to my name. But my character is definitely a male character, like 100%. So I don't know why they're misgendering me. It's pretty weird. It's pretty strange. But anyway, oh, Celestial said, congrats. Thank you. Thank you. I love these quests that can like skip a bunch of the early leveling. Although part of me is like, you know what? It's the early leveling that's the most satisfying because you get those quick dopamine hits like boom, 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 boom. But I can't lie. Jumping so many levels all in one go is really exciting as well. Okay. So we did Sea Slug. All right. And then we need to go to Witch Haven. I think it wanted us to go to Witch Haven right after that quest. It also wanted us to keep the silk that we stole, but it didn't tell me that. And the reason that I say that is because when we were stealing the cakes, it made a point to say, keep the cakes. Keep all the cakes. But then it didn't mention anything for the silk, so I was like, okay, maybe I can just drop the silk because it'll be much faster than trying to, like, you know, put it all in my bank and then run back. But I do have one silk. But it says I need to keep 10. So I might need to sell one of them because I think it wants me to sell it probably for money, but also for the achievement. So I'll sell it. But then I need to steal 10 more so I can put it in my bank. Let's put these in here. And then it needs me to go to Witch Haven. Witch Haven? I don't know. Celestial said, 2009 really isn't RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3 was 2013 when they reworked their approach to the game's graphics, lore, and gameplay. 2009 is very much still RuneScape 2, old school RuneScape era. I'd say everything up to 2011 would fit. I agree. Celestial also said, generally when Jagex released a new RuneScape numbered version, it's due to a massive update. Although I'd say 2012 onward fits in with RuneScape 3. They even added the first microtransactions then. Isn't the, it was my understanding that the numbered system had to do with the engine. So, like, they're using a new engine. Are they not? Are they using the same engine that surely they're not using the same engine they did in Classic. Well, I know for sure they're not, in RuneScape 3 they're not now because they used to use Java, but they don't anymore. They use NTX or something like that? I'm not sure. I thought the numbered system was when they updated the game engine, but maybe it is just when the game like made a major change. I think that Evolution of Combat was kind of like, that is when it switched over to RuneScape 3 in my mind, because before that you could almost still consider it just HD RuneScape, But I don't know, because there was before Evolution of Combat, the graphics had changed a lot. But that was just surface level. To me, Evolution of Combat was like the first major, like, big game change. Like, the mechanics of the game, like, totally changed. And it's when that's when it kind of made it a different game. Because you can redo the graphics and it could still be the same game. You could just call it RuneScape Remastered or something like that. But if you, like, majorly changed one of the core mechanics, to me, that's when it's like, it's a different game now. Evolution of Combat was after microtransactions. Yeah, but again, I would say microtransactions, even though they're now well known as part of RuneScape 3, microtransactions to me wouldn't make it a new game. Because you can add microtransactions to a game and the game isn't a different game, you know? It's the same game, but just now with annoying microtransactions, you know? In fact, that's happened to me. There were mobile games that I used to play a long time ago that I recently came back to, and now they have microtransactions. They didn't before, but now they do, and I was like, oh, that's annoying. But it's not a different game. It's the same game, but it just now has microtransactions. See what I'm saying? Like, to me, microtransactions, again, are more surface level. They do affect the quality of the game, but they don't change the game, you know? Evolution of Combat changed the game, you know? It really did make it a new game. Celestial also said they tried out HTML5 powered browser version somewhere around 2012, but 2016 is when they went from Java to a C++ client. Gotcha. Oh, no, you said, maybe I did say 2016. Yeah, that's pretty recent. But RS2 was a new engine. Yeah. And then EOC was after microtransactions. Before EOC, we also had bosses that feel out of place in a classic MMO like Queen Black Dragon. Yeah, they were moving away. But again, like, adding a boss, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, adding a boss that doesn't feel like it fits, to me, doesn't change the whole game, you know? But, like, changing combat in a major way is, like, the game is different now. Because combat's such a huge part of the game. Totally revamping combat feels like it could be like a sequel, you know? Hence, the new number, RuneScape 3. You know, it's like the third one. Celestial said the gameplay loop is the same, but then the progression, presentation, and experience is very different. You can pay to level quicker, everyone runs around in cosmetics instead of gear, and you log in to ads for things that aren't the game. Now, I agree, it changes it a little bit. It changes the experience, but it doesn't change the, like, game itself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's, like you said, the cosmetics thing, that's surface level to me. That's like, it might look different, but it's the same game underneath. But like EOC actually changed the mechanics of the game. Like, I can paint my car a different color. It's not a different car. I can even add, like, things on top of my car. Like, but it's really the same car underneath. But then, if I've changed, it's the boat of Theseus thing. So if I change everything on the outside, it's really the same car, I've just added stuff. If I totally change out the mechanics, like the inner workings, like, then the engine underneath it is totally different. Like, the inner workings are totally different. And if I change it out with a different engine of a different car, is it even the same car? You know, even if I kept the paint on the outside the same, but I changed all the inner workings, and it's like, I put I don't know, this probably wouldn't work like in real life, but for my metaphor, if I put, like, the engine of a Ferrari in my car, in my, you know, Chevy Cruze, would it still be that Chevy Cruze? It wouldn't still be that Chevy Cruze, even though it would look like it. So, but then to me, the opposite is true. If I, like, changed my car, my Chevy Cruze, to look like a Ferrari, but it still had the engine of a Chevy Cruze, to me, it's still a Chevy Cruze that just looks like a Ferrari. You know what I'm saying? But it's when you change the mechanics, the inner working, the engine, that's when it actually changes the car, you know? I don't know. Maybe that metaphor falls flat, but That's kind of how I see it. That's why, to me, EOC was really when it crossed over into being RuneScape 3. It was heading there because they were making a lot of changes, but then to me, EOC is like, boom, that's when it was a totally different game. And that's why a lot of people left at that point. People were already leaving, but EOC was the straw that broke the camel's back, and a lot of people were like, this isn't RuneScape anymore. And it was still RuneScape, obviously, but it wasn't RuneScape 2, the RuneScape that they knew. So they were like, I'm out of here. Anyway, all that rambling. I need to figure out how to get to Witch Haven. But again, that's just my opinion, you know? My opinion is that that's when it switched over. It doesn't really matter. So, like, if someone disagrees with me, you know, I'm not going to get worked up about it. It's not really an important thing, an important detail, but that's just my opinion. That's why I think Evolution of Combat was when it swapped over. Witch Haven. Is it down here? True Village. Yanil. That's Brimhaven. I don't want to go there anyway. Is Witch Haven around that area where I did Sea Slug? Maybe it is. Celestial said EOC was definitely the biggest change, but I wouldn't say the others I mentioned aren't fairly large ones. They are, and they all stacked up as well. Like, they all added up to, you know, make a bunch of small changes all stacked together and in quick succession can add up to like a big change. And they did, you know. Do you guys know how to get to Witch Haven? I don't know how to get to Witch Haven. I don't know where it is. There's a because it says I need to get sardines. Let me type it in. Can I type in Witch Haven? Witch. Yeah, I can. Oh yeah, it's this area right here. Okay. I guess it wants me to go to the fishing shop. Okay. Here we go. To Witch Haven, finally. But at least our run has replenished. Our run energy is back. Celestial said, I've gotten like hundreds of levels and millions of gold from logging in and clicking buttons that pop up. Tell me that's not a big game changer. It definitely is. It definitely changes things. But I don't know if was it that bad, like back in the Goblin Wheel thing? Because that's the first microtransaction I remember, was like the Goblin Wheel thing, and I don't remember if it gave you that much XP. I don't remember if it gave you as much as Treasure Hunter does now. It might have. It was basically proto Treasure Hunter, but. Squeal of Fortune, yes. Yes. That is exactly what it was called. I need sardines. It says however many I can fit in my inventory. There you go. Will that do? Yeah, and then it wants me to sell my silk. Okay. All right. At first I was like, man, did I waste too much time talking about why I think Evolution of Combat was the beginning of RuneScape 3? But then I remembered, you know what? The whole reason I stream at all is because I love having conversations with you guys. So that's the point of doing it. If I didn't want to have conversations with you guys, like if I wanted to focus on this, then I would just do it all off stream and play something else. Okay. I'm gonna do this and then take this out. Will he buy it from me? Did I steal from him too recently? They actually might have wanted me to just sell it to that guy. Talk to this guy. Hello, I have some fine silk from far away. From really far away. What's the price? What's the price I have to ask? Is it 80? I think it's 80. Right? Because I feel like 20, he'll be like, absolutely, because it's really cheap. But then I feel like 120 and 200, he'll just say absolutely not. So I'll say 80. 80 coins. 80 coins? That's a bit steep. 50 and that's my final price? Done. Okay. See, like, and another thing in RuneScape 3, this is like really minor, but it like pops up whenever you do an achievement. It's like, oh, you did this achievement. Steal a cake, done. Sell silk to the trader in 60 coins. Oh my gosh. How do you do that? How do you get him to do 60? Maybe you go higher. Maybe you do the 120. Go out fishing on the fishing trawler. Didn't I? What's the other one I've done? Catch any fish on the fishing platform. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go get more silk and try that again. If I steal from this one over here, will he catch me? I'm not sure. Celestial said it's gradually gotten worse, but in 2012 it wasn't that bad. But it slowly spiraled out of control, and in RuneScape 3 there's now like 5 different things you pay for. Mr. Z said, I definitely remember not being happy about it. Jagex used to have a stance that they would never do that kind of stuff. Then Andrew Gower kind of got pushed to the side. Yeah, he did. I remember thinking it was weird when he left. He said he was just kind of tired of it, but, like, I don't know. Oh, there was a guard right there. Get out of here! That's what he's saying to me, I guess. Celestial said, make stuff like bank presets and action bars free. Yeah, I think members, especially if you're paying for members, you should just get... now, members do get more bank slots, but I think members should get the maximum amount of bank slots because they're paying for it. Let's see if we can sell this to this guy, or he might be like, you literally just stole that from me. Celestial said, yeah, the Gower brothers wanted less of a role in the game around 2008 and began to sell their stock, but they didn't realize how much control of the game they'd lose. It was mentioned in the RuneScape documentary a while ago. Mr. Z said, yep, I'm not a fan of all the microtransaction stuff they added, but I will say that playing as an Iron Man on RuneScape 3 kind of hides it for me and gives me back the sense of accomplishment that I felt I lost with microtransactions. I agree, it does. It does. You're the one who stole something from me. Yeah, okay, he won't take it. We'll have to do it some other time. So we're going to get some more, because it says we need 10. So we're going to grab... Gotta wait for this guard to walk away. Get out of here. There's 2 of them. Get out of here. Get out of... I need to turn roofs off. I hate roofs. Roofs. Get out of here. Get out of here. That kind of sounds like a character from Rick and Morty. I'm not thinking of a specific one, but it just kind of does. Yeah, I did it anyway because you guys weren't getting out of here. Leave me alone. I'll just do that later. It says keep 10 in your bank for a quest, but I'll just go get some later. It says I should have 10k GP. It says I need to buy a player-owned house. It did not tell me, oh my gosh, it did not tell me to keep the silk. I'm furious. I'm furious. Because before, with the cakes, it was like, make sure you keep the cakes. But now it's like, but with the silk, it was like, get to level 25 thieving using the silk. It's like, okay. And then now it's like, by the way, sell all that silk. No, I dropped it. And at first I was thinking, I can come back to this. Whenever the silk becomes relevant, I'll come back to it. But the very next thing is buy a player-owned house. So I'm going to dismiss him. So I don't know what I should do. Should I just go steal more silk? I would say maybe I did like 5 inventories of silk. Maybe. These guards keep coming back here. When I was doing this before, they weren't back here at all. Like, they were never back here. And now they're just constantly back here. Dude, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is that other guard still back here? The adventurer is back here. I feel like he'll attack me if I try to steal. Okay, let's try it. Okay, that worked. We'll just keep going like this. Yeah, I think it was about 5 inventories. So we'll get... Look, he's standing right next to me. Get out of here! Go away! Dang it. He turned away. He ran away. And now he's back. Leave me alone. Please. You guys, this is so frustrating. It's not the game's fault. It's this guide. This guide was unclear. So frustrating. All right. I don't know why I ran to the bank. I didn't need to come here. I was just running away from that guard. Let me catch up on the chat while I leisurely stroll back to the courtyard. Celestial said, around the time they lost control over the game is when it began to start changing a lot to be less of a classic game. Funny how that happened, huh? Yeah. Real ironic. And Celestial also said, problem is my RuneScape 3 profile on my old school RuneScape main is already a main. I gotta pay for a second account if I want to play Iron Man on there. Yeah. See, look, they're hanging out back here. I'm gonna world hop. I'm gonna world hop and see if... Yes, thank you. Get him out of here. Thank you, Pie Captain. Will he be distracted by you? Yeah. I don't know if their pathing just got like stuck back here or something, but that was really annoying. Mr. Z said, yeah, and the mountain of terrible financial decisions they made with other projects, Fun Orb, Darkscape, 8 Realms, Transformers, etc. Spending money poorly, resorting them to find other ways to get financing. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about all that. Celestial said, no, I mean, they did make those things free, but they used to be paid. I wonder if there was an uproar, and it was like, when people were like, I'm not paying for that, and then they were like, okay, sorry. There's a RuneLite plugin to hide roofs on hover. I use that because roofs look good, but they are inconvenient. Yeah, they are. They are. I'll have to find that setting in RuneLite. Mr. Z said, I got your back, Marcus. Thank you, Mr. Z. It was so frustrating. Oh! I'm out here. I'm out. He's still following me. That's crazy. You were actively, like, whipping his back, and he was like, I'm gonna catch that criminal. Man, he's dedicated to his job. All right. We're almost done with this first inventory. Sorry, guys. I thought we were done with the silk. Stop, criminal scum! Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Don't kill me. I'm dead. I died. That's so frustrating. Okay. Sorry. And see, the next thing it wants me to do is buy a player-owned house. But I guess I can skip that for now. You know what? I might get all that silk off stream so that you guys don't have to watch me get tons of silk. All right. No, it's this way. Yeah. Where does it want me to go? It still wants me to be in Arduino. And then it wants me to dig up Clue Hunter gloves and boots north of Arduino. Okay. Okay, so it wants me to stay in Arduino, so I have to go back. Was it Clan Wars? Is Clan Wars the one that gets me to Arduino? Either way. Oh, man. Guys, that was so frustrating. I'm still, like, furious. Not just with the dying, but just the whole thing in general. Celestial said, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was written with a more experienced player in mind, because a lot of people wouldn't know you can sell the silk. Yeah, maybe, but, you know. You know me, one of the only people who's been playing since 2005 who knows mostly only surface level things about RuneScape. This music is like popping off right now. I've never been here with the music on. Oh man. Oh yeah. Teleport. Celestial said the community big time even in RuneScape 3 disliked the microtransactions, but they can't do anything about it. Yeah. Because I'm sure Jagex is not going to stop, because I would bet that that's where they get most of their money. I would bet with everything I own that that's where they get most of their money. Like, I'm 100% confident. So, I mean, something drastic would have to happen for Jagex to change that. But I don't think it will, because, you know, unfortunately, I prefer RuneScape 3, so I'm one of the people who's still playing. Now, I don't, like, buy a ton of microtransactions. The only time I do buy bonds, but just to sell them to get some GP, which I'm sure a lot of people would say is cheating, but... Okay, don't kill me. Oh my gosh. Don't kill me! I turned on run, what happened? There we go, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my eyes are really itching now. I started rubbing them and now they're really itchy. Sorry, I want to catch up. Mr. Z said, I just now got the respawn thing going, LOL. No worries, Mr. Z. The biggest problem right now with RuneScape 3, though, isn't the microtransactions or the evolution of combat. The debilitating thing for their game is that the devs promise stuff all the time, but only release like 20% of the stuff they promise. I can't, Mr. Z, I can't travel to fishing trawler. I tried that, but it won't let me. Oh, it actually might now, you know? I didn't even think about that. Because it didn't the first time because my fishing level was too low. Because it wouldn't let me teleport to it because it's like, you can't even play this game. Your fishing level's not high enough. So, dang it. I should have done that. And then you said, can't remember if you need to do anything for that. I think you just need to get your fishing level up. Celestial said, I think this music plays in the wilderness too, and not just there, but don't quote me on that. I don't spend much time in the wilderness, so I wouldn't know. The wilderness still scares me. I still feel like a little child when I go to the wilderness, because I'm like, I'm like, I'm so scared. Someone's gonna kill me. Celestial said, oh, 100%. There's a reason gaming has changed to free-to-play plus microtransactions model. It's big dollars compared to what they did before. Pro tip, you can control plus click to run even when run is off. Huh? Wait. I'll turn it off. Oh, so it uses your run energy, but your run is technically not on. I see. Okay, yeah, okay. That's good to know. Because then I don't have to go all the way up here and turn it on. Okay, we're back. I'm going to put this silk... Actually, let's go to my tombstone and we'll get the silk back. My tombstone should be right over here. Celestial said, yeah, you need like 20 or 30 fishing for fishing trawler minigame. Teleport, I forget. I used to go to the Wildy in 2009 with some friends and try to survive against the revenants jumping us for as long as possible. Here's another thing, like, because I forgot about my ghost speak. Thank goodness that it saved that. There's not as much of a PvP scene in RuneScape 3. I got a cannon if you want to give it a try again. You know what? Maybe we can. You got a cannon? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Because I hate going out of order in this list. It bothers me so much. I don't know why, but it really, really bugs me. Okay. And then you can get your range level up. Oh. I should have waited till your cannon was set up. Am I gonna die again? Get out of here. Run! See, I used the control click method. Thank you, Celestial. Thank you. Alright. I realized, Mr. Z, that I told you on the stream that you could use the cannon, and then forgot that the stream is delayed. So you probably didn't know that I was like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah. And you'll get your ranged up. I've never set up a cannon, but I've heard that it's the best way to increase your range. Do you have to be standing by your cannon for your cannon to continue to work? Or can you, like, leave a cannon and go do something else? You gotta put ammo in it. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go put this first round in the bank. Bow, 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 now. Oh, Celestial said, no, you can leave the entire part of the map and still see XP drops. Some people leave a cannon going when they go bank for some extra kills and XP. Nice. Man, when is it gonna have me get my agility up? Because good lord, I'm sick of this. It told me to not use the lamp I got earlier when I did X marks the spot. It told me not to use it until later, and now it wants me to use it on construction. However, leave me alone. All right. I used it on wood cutting because it told me that I should have enough wood cutting level to start cutting oaks after I did Monk's Friend, but I did not. I was only at level 13 and I needed to be at level 15, so I used the lamp. Now now it wants me to use it on construction, so I might have to do a little bit more construction to get to whatever level it wants me to be at. Man, for real, they were not spawning like this. Or maybe they spawned, but they had walked away and weren't coming back. I don't know what the deal is, but they weren't hanging out back here last time. Level 26 thieving, there we go. Do it on the other side. On this side? But isn't that where more guards are? Or you mean over here? He locks onto you if you steal when he spawns. Yeah, I just don't. I don't see him because I'm spam clicking. Celestial said, if you have line of sight with a guard here, they'll aggro, and I mean even if they're facing the other way. He means the middle between the stalls. But right now it's fine here. Yeah, right now you're keeping a good. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. No. That's a new guy. He's still following me. No, leave me alone. Is he following me now? Even now? Okay, you got him. For real, you guys, it was not this hard when I was doing it before. I am gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to the middle. Only now when I have to do it a second time is it like, this is gonna be much more difficult. Okay, now that guy can see me. There just really is no good spot. I feel like that guy's gonna... Okay, he's gone. Oh. Okay, I don't see any guards. Okay, that guy's back. Okay, he's staying away. He spawned right when I clicked it. Unlucky. You hate to see it. I do have cakes. I should go grab them. When I deposit these silk, I'll go grab the cake. Okay. This adventurer needs to mind his own business. He does not work for the town. I assume. This hero needs to mind their own business. Not meddle in my affairs. Are you serious? Leave me alone. You just gotta pay attention to where all the guards are or go into a world that has a lot of people doing this, which might not be a thing nowadays. Also, if you spam click, even when they see you, you can still get one steal in. Yeah, that's true. Got it. Okay, get out of here. Okay, right next to me, of course. There we go. Well, unless they're right next to you, so they aggro and hit you right away. There we go. Thank you, Pie Captain, for taking one for the team. Thank you. Just taking him away. I feel like the hero has attacked me before. But we'll see. Maybe not, because it looks like they're not. It would have already, yeah. Okay. I just want to buy my own house, you guys. But also the thing is, I don't think I'll be able to sell to the silk guy for a little bit. How long do you have to wait before you can sell to the silk guy after you steal from his stall? By the way, this stall is like unmanned. Like, he's over there selling silk, but nobody's over here. Oh, I'm already full. Okay, thank you, Mr. Z. I'll be back. I'll be back. I think 30 minutes is what Celestial said. Okay, so 30 minutes, and then I should be able to sell to the silk guy. Okay. Cool. Am I not going in the bank? What's going on? Take me to the bank. Take me to your bank. Another really small thing. It's a tiny little thing. But I'm just gonna grab a row of cakes. We'll just grab 4 cakes. Another tiny thing that RuneScape 3 does that I really like. It's just a very small quality of life improvement, but when you open the bank, you can hit 3 on your keyboard and it'll deposit everything in your inventory into the bank. I so wish that we could do that. Also, bank presets. How I can just hit one number and it'll deposit everything in my bank and then withdraw those pre-selected things. It's great. It's great. Okay. We're back, folks. Let's just go ahead and get to full constitution so that if I do get attacked again, I'm not 2 hits away from dying. Mr. Z said, did you already do the security of stronghold for the money? You can do it pretty easily at level 3 with cakes, but it would take some careful planning for someone new. I have done it before, I have done it in the past. Gotta find the fastest path. Also, it helps if you can eat while running skill-wise. Only enemies that can hit a 10 are at the last floor of stronghold, but there's a pretty high chance they won't hit a 10. I agree. I miss the hotkeys in general from RuneScape 3. Yeah, those are so nice. I have not done the Stronghold of Security because up till now I've been really, really sticking to this guide, but I don't have to. It's not the law. So maybe I should do that because then I could get that 10K and buy the player-owned house and then I could still sell the silk and get more money. But I wouldn't have to wait 30 minutes. Because what does it want me to do? It wants me to dig up the Clue Hunter gloves and boots north of Arduin by the Fishing Guild. I guess that sounds like it's a clue scroll, but I guess it's just something that's buried that you can just dig up. That's interesting. I've never heard about that before. Oh, Celestial said you can also use hotkeys for bank presets and it'll gear you and change your inventory right away. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's great for skilling, but it's also great for if you have a melee combat hotkey. If you're all right, I'm gonna go do some melee, or I want to gear up for a melee, you can hit a key and it'll get you all decked out for melee and give you your food and your switches and all that stuff. Yeah, bank presets to me are a great quality of life change, and just the small thing of just hitting 3 on your keyboard and it deposits everything. Because old school, that's not unheard of for old school because they have you can hit certain keys to open certain windows, right? Yeah. So it's not crazy. Which one's inventory? None of them, apparently. Okay, good. Good to know. The most important one doesn't have a hotkey? That doesn't make any sense. Celestial said, it's great for me who forgets things when doing Slayer or bosses a lot. Yeah, me too. I'm the king of forgetting things. As you'll probably see when you watch my streams, I forget things all the time. It's part of the ADHD, unfortunately. Mr. Z said they do have equipment presets add-on, which is not as good, but it will filter the items in the bank so you can quickly find it and not forget. Celestial said you can rebind your hotkeys also. I think escape is inventory by default. Oh, that's odd. That the function keys are all the other ones, but escape is inventory. I guess they're assuming you'll want to see your inventory more often. No, I don't want to pickpocket him. Get out of here. I'm going to turn like this. You know what? After this inventory, we'll just do one more, and then we'll go to the Stronghold of Security to get that 10K. And you know what? I'll just fill my inventory with cakes, and we'll just do it that way. Yeah, you can change the keys. Yeah, I might change them. I don't really use those, but maybe I should, because it'll be a lot faster. Honestly, I wouldn't put them in order. I would probably make F1 inventory and F2 skills, because those are the two windows I look at the most. Those are usually the ones I'm switching back and forth between. I'll go with you and try to take some hits, but be ready to eat. Yeah, I'll be super ready. That's another thing I will say about the action bar. You can put food on the action bar in RuneScape 3, and then I could just hit a number on my keypad to eat, and it makes it so much easier. I love that. Celestial said, I made F1 through F4 all common interfaces and escape the logout menu. Yeah, that's what I would do too. I would make escape logout. And then F5 onwards, increasingly less useful menus. Mr. Z said, I'll go with you. Okay, I read that one already. All right, I'll go put this in the bank, and then we'll just do one more inventory. Celestial said, skills was lower priority for me because you really don't need to be quick to open that one. Yeah, I can see that, but that's really I really don't open the other ones, really. Not right now. When I get deeper into the game, I'll probably open those a lot more, but as of right now, I'm mostly looking at what's in my inventory and what my levels are. Okay, put these in. All right. Yeah, I'm looking again. It definitely just says steel silk. And again, the reason I was confused is because the previous one was get 20 thieving with cake. And underneath that it says bank 15 bread and all the normal cakes. But for the silk one, it doesn't say keep them. It just says get to 25 with silk. So that's why it was frustrating, is because it's not consistent. It makes me think that it's going to tell me every time I need to hold on to something, and then it just doesn't. And then that one is like vital to the next step. It's like, by the way, if you didn't keep the silk, you're SOL. No. See, you have to get like the right angle, or else you start walking around the place. Well, I'm getting a few extra levels in thieving, which isn't bad. So what do you guys think of leagues they've been doing the last few years? I haven't even played leagues until last year. Last year was the first time I played leagues, but I gotta tell you, those dopamine hits were so nice. It was so nice, and I got to levels that I had never been able to reach before. So it was really nice. I liked it. It was fun. Like, it was fun to just get these nice dopamine hits and race through everything and try to reach these goals and try to unlock new things. It was really fun for me. Celestial said, yeah, when you get further in prayer and inventory and spell books are big menu hotkeys. Yeah. Equipment is also useful to be able to switch to fast. I feel like at this level, prayer is kind of like, you know, you don't really need it. Until you get the overheads, it's like, Mr. Z said, leagues always happen when I'm burnt out from old school RuneScape, lol. Well, maybe this year. Wait, don't they normally do leagues in January? No. When do they normally do leagues? In the summer? I feel like they haven't done it I feel like they usually do it around this time. But if it happens this year, maybe we should all do it together, and I can do it on stream. Celestial said, I didn't do leagues because even way back, my hands weren't in good condition, so I didn't bother trying. Oh, gotcha. What happened to your hands, if you don't mind me asking? Mr. Z said, really cool idea, though. Celestial said, yeah, until Overhead's prayer doesn't matter much. I don't think they have a schedule, but don't quote me on that. So maybe it'll just happen at a random time. Because I feel like last year, leagues happened close to the beginning of the year. That's what I thought. Did you guys do Fresh Start Worlds? It was basically like leagues, but in RuneScape 3. Creating a screenshot and going to make a poster with your name signed down the bottom. Yeah, go ahead. Celestial said, I played a Minecraft modded Dragon Ball themed server where you basically are constantly clicking to attack when training and doing bosses. Mr. G said, nah, I didn't do Fresh Start. Thought it was kind of pointless, but interesting. To me, it was kind of like leagues because, you know, you got faster XP rates. And in RuneScape 3, that's saying something. But you got faster XP rates. You got to use equipment that people in the regular worlds didn't get to use. And it was kind of like Iron Man because everything had restarted. So, like, I jumped in pretty early, and you couldn't just buy things on the Grand Exchange because there wasn't anything on the Grand Exchange because the Grand Exchange was starting from zero. So I really liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I had a lot of fun doing it. Okay, let's go. What's the fastest way to get there? Home teleport, run to Varrock? It must be. That has to be faster. Yeah. So let's do that, I guess. Home telly, and then we'll just walk to Barbarian Village. Stuart! What's up, Stuart? No worries, Stuart. I'm just glad you dropped by. Ooh, I like that animation, Mr. Z. With your cape flowing in the wind, about to ride the cow. That sounds dirty. It's not. He literally rode a cow. All right, let's go. I wish I had different animations. Celestial said, I became the third strongest player in 6 months where the server didn't get reset for 4 years beforehand. So I caught up super fast, but I didn't take my health seriously. Gotcha. Oh, the Dragon Ball themed server, that's where you hurt your hands. I see what you're saying. I'm with it now. I understand. Oh, Mr. Z, I didn't see you were talking to me in game. Yeah, I can show you a quick way. You can cut through Drainer Manor. Okay. Yeah, show me. Show me, Mr. Z. Here, I'll turn on my run. I've only got 47, but we can use it. Yeah, sorry, Mr. Z. I was looking at the stream chat. I didn't notice that you had talked to me in game. Celestial said the cow teleport is a password you can enter at Diango in Drainer. Oh, okay. Stuart said, I also forgot to tell you earlier, May the 4th be with you. Yes, that's right. It's May 4th. And look at the shirt I'm wearing. Look. Star Wars. Can you see it? Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. I really like this shirt. I really like it. I think the art looks really nice. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Mr. G said, nice. I love Star Wars. I mean, hot take, right? That is a pretty nice shirt. Thank you. I got it for Christmas 2 or 3 years ago. But it's one of my favorite shirts. I just think that the artwork is just beautiful on the shirt. I feel like you can't say that about a lot of t-shirts. Like, you might like the design, but you don't really consider it art, you know? But to me, this is art. It looks really nice. Oh yeah, sorry, Mr. Z. I ran out of run energy pretty fast. Pretty fast. It's crazy to me that the very first rooftop agility course you can go to is in the Gnome Stronghold. To me, that's crazy. You'd think it'd be in like Lumbridge or something. But no, you have to go to the Gnome Stronghold. Ooh. Wait. Hang on. So in honor of May 4th, I'm gonna bust this guy out. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. This is one of my favorites. I actually have two with the same hilt design and the same color, and they connect here and they become a saber staff. But yeah, I really like this one. This one's a stunt saber, so it doesn't make any sound. It doesn't flash or anything. It's just for dueling. So anyway, this guy is one of my favorites. This and his twins they're two of my favorites. My absolute favorite is at home, and it's called a Neopixel. If you know anything about lightsabers, that sounded pretentious. I didn't mean for it to. I'm just saying if you know anything about these kinds of lightsabers, you'll know what I'm about to say. But it's called a Neopixel, and it has a string of LEDs in the blade. So when you turn it on, it actually scrolls up and then scrolls down. So it goes, and then the Neopixels have the speaker, so they make the sound effects. They have flash on clash, which means when you hit them, they flash. And then it also has smooth swing. So a lot of like other lightsabers, you have to make drastic movements for the sound effects to register. But these Neopixels with smooth swing, you can make tiny movements and they'll go. So it's like way more realistic. Stuart says it's awesome. Yeah, he's seen it in person. Okay. I'm going to turn off my run because I want to save it. And Mr. Z said, do you have a two-factor authenticator setup? I don't know, because I'm actually in the Jagex account beta. So this account is part of my Jagex account. So I'm not sure. I guess if we go down there, we'll find out pretty soon. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I just realized, Mr. Z? You know what I just realized? The vampire in the graveyard in Lumbridge will teleport you to the Stronghold of Security. Oh my gosh. Whoa, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Mr. Z is nowhere to be found, but my character was just walking off into the distance. Mr. Z, you're right there. Why did I start to walk away? Oh, I was following you when you went down. Okay, let's climb down. I'm going. The chests in the stronghold require two-factor authentication, but maybe that'll count for it? I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. We'll see. Okay. Open the gate of war. Now I have to answer all these questions. Greetings, adventurer. Okay. Shh. Okay. Oh my, I just got sucked through that door. Pause. What? Pause. Come again? No, don't. Sorry. It's a family-friendly stream, YouTube. What should you do if your real-life friend asks you for your password so he can check your status? Assuming it's a man, by the way. I mean, statistically, probably more accurate, but come on now. Come on now. Give them your password. Don't give your password to anyone, not even close friends. None of you are getting my password. You hear me? Not a single ding dang one of you are gonna get my password. Forget it. Forget it. All right? You're not gonna get it. Correct. Correct. All right. I don't know if these people will attack me or not. I think they're low level. Oh, they're level 13. Level 13 goblins. But still, I don't think they're gonna aggro me. By the way, Mr. Z, I'm just following you. I'm following you. To pass, you must answer me this. What do you do if someone asks you for your password or bank PIN to make you a member for free? Don't tell them anything and report them. Correct! Hang on. Celestial said, oh, also, if you want to skip the doors in the stronghold, spam clicking is faster than reading and answering. It just lets you through after a second. Oh, okay. Where did you get your maturity license, sir? From the maturity store. It's a fake. Stuart said, what's your password? Reported. Blocked and reported. Can we get the mods in the chat to block Stuart, please? Let's see if Celestial's right. We'll just spam it. Oh. A player trades you some... It shook for a little bit. That was weird. Provide you a bond and then ask you if you want to share your account so he can help you make a large amount of progress. How do you respond? Decline the offer and report the player. Correct! Stuart's dad works at Jagex, actually. Stuart, your dad works at Jagex? Can you give me a bond for free? I do like what these people are, what the doors are telling me not to do. Hey, give me a bond. How do I remove a hijacker? Use the account recovery system. Yeah. Okay. Now, this way? Yes. Since these people aren't attacking me, I'm saving up my run energy for the people who will. Okay. Oh, I didn't read the question. Delete it. It's a fake. Correct. All right. Doors also have a chance to not prompt questions. Thus, spamming the doors allows you a chance at skipping the door prompt entirely. Gotcha. From the wiki. Let's try it again. Huh, huh, huh. It shakes. The whole room shakes when I spam. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it when I do that. Okay, to pass, you must answer me this. What is the best way to secure your account? A long, complicated password, authenticator, and two-step login on my registered email. I guess that one. Yeah. Okay, let's try the chest. If it says that... Make some room in your inventory. Oh. Yeah. Let's try that. Congratulations, adventurer. 2,000 GP, boys. Let's go. Okay, now we need to climb down. Okay. Yes, I know that it may be dangerous. Let's go. Maybe they fixed it then. I don't know. I believe it. I believe it. They don't want people to do that. Okay, what's the quickest route? Let's see. South, maybe? South. Keep going south. No, wait. I think it's go west. And then just keep moving west. I think that's the fastest route. That noise sounds like it's from the game Sonic. Which one? When I opened the chest? It was in the Stronghold of Security wiki page under trivia. Maybe it's just outdated. They could have fixed it, like, recently. Don't forget to set up... Okay. Pass you must enter this. What's the best security step you can take to keep your registered email secure? Set up two-factor authentication. Correct! I just want to play that. I wish I had a soundboard. I would just play Plankton saying, correct! Every time. Okay, so we'll keep moving west. Are these guys going to attack me? I don't know. Yep. Bye! Did they just hit a 13 on you? Can these guys hit 13s? A player tells you to search for a video online. Click the link in the description. What do you do? Report the player for phishing. Yeah. Oh, you hit a 13. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I was like, ooh. I was like, boo. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Is it okay to buy an old school RuneScape account? No, you should never buy an account. I hope you're taking notes. Everybody, I hope you're taking notes. To pass, you must answer me this. Player starts asking you about a very specific details linked to your account. How should you react? Don't share your information and report the player. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and then down this way. Boom. What do I do if a moderator asks me for my account details? Yeah. Tell them no and then report them. Okay. Oh, the one when you go through the door sounds like spin dashing. Yeah, I can hear that. I can hear that. Always heal to full. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Almost there. Well, almost to the center of this room. What do you do if someone asks you for your password or bank PIN to make you a player moderator? I think Jagex would just like message me in game if they wanted to make me a player moderator. Don't give them the information and do an abuse report. Yeah. Okay. Search the grain of plenty. Yes. 5,000 GP. 5,000 GP. Nope, they message you in the mailbox. I've been scammed as a kid by someone pretending to be Jagex. That's what I was saying. Like they message. That's yeah. When I said message you in game, I didn't mean in game like chat. I meant like in the mailbox. Yeah. Yes, that's what I meant. I hope nobody was like, I knew it. Oh, I should look at the map, I guess. I don't know the fastest way to get there. Okay, we'll go east, and we'll go east one more time, and then north, and then, yeah. Okay. Authenticator. They're asking me the same questions again. Oh, I hope you guys can still hear me, because I'm leaning back for this. I'm leaning back. Let me know if I'm too quiet. Okay. Going through the door. Oh, and are these poison spiders as well? I hope not. Wait, let me heal up. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Z. Thank you, Mr. Z. To pass, you must answer me this. You are partway through the Stronghold of Security when you have to answer another question. After you answer the question, should you click through the text as fast as... This is funny. Click through the text as fast as possible to get your reward sooner. Read the text, but forget the info moments later. Read the text and follow the advice given. Hilarious. Hilarious. And then we go east one more time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. To pass, you must answer me this. What's the best security step you can take to keep your registered email secure? Okay. Set up the two-factor authentication. Yep. And then we go north. Mr. Z, are they not asking you the questions? They must not. Whose responsibility is it to keep your account secure? Me. And then we go this way. Leave me alone. A player trades you some valuable items. Let me see if I can just guess the answer without finishing it. Decline the offer and report that player. I'm sure that's what the answer is. Yeah. Basically, if a player ever talks to you, decline and report them. So, Mr. Z, don't talk to me again. Yeah. Ta-da! Congratulations. We already have 10K. Should we stop here or should we go all the way, folks? Let me know. Should we go all the way? Celestial said, by the way, that scam from over 15 years ago is still in both old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3. Basically, same format too. We looked into your account and have noticed maturity or something and asking for the password to make a player mod. Mr. Z says, nah, not getting questions. Good. Stuart said, when he turns into Fast Sunny. Yeah. When he turns into the fast spinning ball. Yeah, I think that's the charge attack. Mr. Z's crying. Mr. Z said, up to you. The boots are kind of helpful at low levels. Should I get the fancy boots, though? Why would anyone get anything other than the fancy boots? The fancy boots. They're the good ones. They're the fun ones. Okay. Are there already enemies in here? There are, but they're not attacking me. Please stay that way. Just in the first room? You're not even safe in the first room. Okay. What's the fastest way? Looks like going north. Neither way is very fast. Going north and then west and then south and then east. Okay. North, west, south, east. Got it. Got it. It's locked. It's locked in my brain. Okay. North. Here we go. Open this one. Enemies in the big room will hit you. Gotcha. What's the best way to secure your account? Oh boy. Yeah, that one. I'm holding my mic now, so I can't just spacebar through. Okay, now we go west. Open the door. Oh, I can't reach that one. Open the door for me. Open the door, please. Open the door. I didn't actually read the question. Change my password, then virus scan my device. Yes. Wrong! Okay. I didn't read it again. Don't give them the information and report them. Yeah. It was a new question. I'm not used to getting new questions. Alright, come on. Get ready to eat. Gotcha. We're just going to go right over here. In fact, I'm going to turn my map and zoom out so that I can just click on that door right there. What is the best security step you can take to keep your registered email secure? Yeah, that one. Correct. Thank you. I know it is. Go, 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 go! Oh my gosh. Okay, go through the door. Go, go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please don't tell me they can hit through the door and just tell me that was just a delayed hit. Whew. Whew. I like to live dangerously. I do. Apparently when I clicked the cake, it like canceled out when I had already clicked on the door. Oh my gosh. To pass, you must answer me this. Where is it safe to use my old school RuneScape password? on Old School RuneScape and all fan sites. Only the Old School RuneScape website. As I play on RuneLite, by the way. Only on the Old School RuneScape website. Correct. Oh, I got another set of doors. One more set. Eating interrupts queued actions. Okay. That's how eating works in Old School RuneScape. Alright. I probably knew that, but it's just been a while. It's just been a while. To pass, you must answer me this. What should you do if your real-life friend asks you your password? Murder them. Shoot them in the head. Because nothing is more important than my RuneScape account. You hear a voice in your head. You have a choice. You can choose between these two pair of boots. They will both protect your feet exactly the same. I know what I'm doing. The colorful boots. Are you kidding me? Who would wear anything other than the fancy boots? You serious? Thank you, Mr. Z, for the emotes. Wait, let me emote back. Where are they? Right here. Oh yeah, baby. Wait, I'm gonna come over here. Let's do a little jig. Let's do a jig in our new boots. In our fancy boots. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. Boring people or noobs back in the day. Oh, got the other boots? Yeah. Forget it. No one's doing that. These boots look awesome. Do a little jig, do a little spin, do a little headbang. Alright. Looking good. Okay, we have the 10K now. Let's see if we can go to the fishing trawler. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's letting me go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at us. 10K, everybody. Now we can buy a player-owned house. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me, that's for sure. Okay, here we are. Somewhere. I think... oh, is this Witch Haven? Is this where I was trying to go earlier? Oh, there's Fight Arena. Okay. So we're just a little bit south of Arduing. That's fine. I'm going to go for now. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you, Celestial, so much. Thank you for joining us. I really, really enjoyed talking to you and hanging out with you. Hope I see you next week. Thank you for dropping by. I just love... every time I do a stream and I get to talk to somebody, that's what, like, keeps me going, for real. That's what I love. Meeting new people, talking to people, playing this game together. Because after all, part of the whole point of RuneScape is playing with your friends. So, you gotta love it. You have to. Okay, and here we are. This is where we get our house. Give me my home. Okay. Hello, welcome to the Gillinor Housing Agency. Thank you so much. What can I do for you? How can I get a house? I can sell you a house in Remington for 1,000 coins. Only 1,000. I didn't even need 10,000 coins. Okay, do you want to buy a starter house? Yes. Yes, please. Now go through the Remington House portal and you will find your house ready for you to start building in it. This book will help you start building in your house. Thank you. Okay. I have a house. Now it wants me to buy 2 ropes, 5 vials, and 30 balls of wool from the general store. Where is the general store? It is to the west. Okay. Here we go. Amy! Hi! Oh, I miss you so much. I haven't seen her since this morning. I miss you so much. I wish you were here. Amy, please, come see me. I miss you, babe. I miss you. Come over here. Get over here. Hey, get over here. Oh, Mr. G said, be right back, and then he's back. Okay, I'm standing in the general store. Oh, is this the guy right here? Yeah, they're both outside. Okay, here he is. That's really funny. Okay. Oh, I might not have enough room. Hang on. You know what? I'll sell some of these cakes. Let's sell 5. Here we go. Ooh, that got us some money. Nice. 2 ropes. See, another thing, I prefer the shopping interfaces in RuneScape 3 as well. Because you can select exactly how much you want to buy, and it's more intuitive, I think, than the way it is in old school. Okay, 5 vials. Easy, boom. 30 balls of wool. Okay. We'll just buy them all. Okay, we don't have any more room. Let's sell 5 more cakes. Okay. Dang. Let's just sell all the cakes. How about that? We need all the balls of wool. So we're going to have to come back. I thought they would stack. I thought the balls of wool would stack. But they do not. Is the closest bank the one that's over there? Yeah, I guess it is. To the east. Okay. Amy said, I miss you too. I haven't seen you since like 7:20 this morning. I know. Ugh. Also, I did already have dinner, but I am starving. So, babe, maybe you and I can go out for a late snack later. Huh? You think? Get some food? Maybe some ice cream? Let's put the guidebook in there. Put the ropes in there. Put all these in there. Let's go ahead and put all the wool in there too. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at what our next thing is going to be. Okay. Oh, Stuart said, hi, Amy. Babe, how's our boy doing? How's Hashy B? Hashy B? I got to hang out with him a little bit because I worked at home for a few hours today. He is a sweet kitty. Okay, I need 10 more of these. And 7 papyrus. 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right. Mr. Z said, looking forward to when you do waterfall quests for those big level gains. I know. It's probably going to make me do it soon. You'd think, because I'm in the area. So, makes sense. Let's just do this. Oh, we actually had more GP in here, so we have 12,000. Nice, nice. And then we're going to sell these later, so that'll be good. We need the rope. We need our GP, which we already got. We need the spade, so we'll grab that. And we need a few cakes. So let's take 5. That's more than a few, but let's take 4. Then it's just 1 row. I can't believe you did that. That makes me so mad. Stuart said, be right back. All right, Stuart. Have you put Hashy B on Insta yet? I did a while back, but I could put a new picture of him on Instagram for sure. Amy said, Hash is a menace, of course. I put a vase of flowers on a shelf where he couldn't reach, but he still somehow managed to knock it over just because I shut him out of the bedroom during my therapy. Oh, he is a menace. He's a menace. Okay, dig up hunter gloves and boots north of Arduin. Okay, so let me look in the map. They've highlighted it by the fishing guild. Yeah, right there. It's like right here. Hi, Niles. It's a spade. What did you give me? He must have given me money because I don't see anything else in my inventory. All right, let's head north. And then we'll dig up whatever they're wanting us to dig up. I've never heard of this. The hunter gloves and boots. Unless they're much better than these boots, I'm not changing them. Forget it. You can forget it. These fancy boots, come on. Come on. Mr. C said, a menace to catciety. Absolutely. The boots have the same stats. Okay, then I'll just wear these. Have I gone too far? No, it's to the west. Okay. Yeah, you would imagine that Waterfall Quest would be soon, because it's like in this area, like it's just to the northwest of us. The boots lower your magic attack and range attack slightly, so they are mostly for melee. These, the fancy boots or the hunter boots that they're wanting me to get? I must not have dug in the right spot. Oh, they're up a little further. They're like right here? Hold on. Trying to see. Oh wait, it might be closer up this way. The fancy boots and fighting boots have exactly the same stats. Okay. Aha! There we go. I've never heard of these. So interesting. Yeah, actually this gives me a better magic and range, but it brings down my defense. Okay, I'll wear these. These gloves. I need to go get my... I should have gotten my armor back too when we were in Lumbridge. Darn it. I didn't even think about that. I should have gotten my Iron Man armor back. I wish... Now, you could definitely tell me right now that what I'm about to say is a thing that exists in the game. But I wish they had different... what am I trying to say? I wish you could get higher level Iron Man armor like as you progressed. Like maybe there's a level 20 Iron Man armor, and then there's like a level 40 Iron Man armor, and then there's a level 60 Iron Man armor, you know? That'd be cool. Okay, it says buy Greeman's Ale from Risolo. All right. Whatever that means. Where's Risolo? Is there a bar near here? And then it wants me to do Dwarf Cannon next. See this, I think, sorry. So I think Celestial was right. I think this guide is for people who already like have a really good understanding of like everything in the game. And so they're like, you know, go talk to this person. And I'm like, huh? Who? Mr. Z says, that would be cool. You'll see very quickly how much more friendly to Iron Man RuneScape 3 is because you can make tiered armor more easily as you level up. Yeah. Yeah. Rasolo. Old school RuneScape. Alright. He's a wandering merchant found west of the fishing guild. Gotcha. So he is nearby. Rasolo, my man. My main man. My man. Give me some ale, please. Come here. Come here, you. I don't see him yet. Hello? Rasolo? Said west. Yeah, fishing, the waterfall quest should be soon because, like, where I need to go for the waterfall quest is, like, right there. Rasolo, hello? Show me on the map. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, okay. So when it says west, it means like west. It means way west. WW, way west. If these moss giants one-shot me, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, thank you for not one-shotting me. I appreciate that. No, that's not Rosolo. There he is. Trade. I need to get Greenman's ale. Oh, come on, catch up to him, please. That's infuriating. Greenman's ale. There we go. Buy one. Don't know why, but there we go. Do dwarf cannon until the part where you have to go to Ice Mountain. Right? So let's just do dwarf cannon then. Dwarf cannon. Sure. Recommended items. Don't have any of that. Good stuff. Talk to Captain Laugoff. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. I was right over here. And I was like, where is this guy? Yeah, literally, this is where you have to come for Waterfall Quest. Mr. Z said, after you make steel and maybe myth armor, you'll need to get them as drops. Making your armor after myth armor is quite slow. Yeah, it is pretty slow. And then he said, be right back, gonna get some carbonated soda. No, I want to talk to this guy. Hello. Hello, then. Sure. Sure. Yep. Oop, I gotta pick something. Yes. Sure, I'd be honored to join. You'll need this hammer too. Thank you. Yes, sir, Captain. Okay. Ah, this is not the quest I was thinking. I was thinking, dwarf statue or something like that, where you actually have to go to the underground city of the dwarves. This one is, much better. No, I don't want to cut down the oak. Silly. Yeah. Okay, I was about to say, please just understand that I want to fix it. Okay, didn't work. Yes, please don't say that every time. The giant dwarf. Yes, exactly. That's the one that I was thinking of. What a small world we live in. Hi, Mr. Z. I'm gonna say, yo. I have not fixed this yet. And this is gonna kill me, apparently. Don't die. Thanks, Mr. Z. Still? Are you serious? Here lies first Iron Man, slain by fence. Still nothing. Yes, I know. Fix it. Mr. Z. OMG, your name is First Iron Man? I thought it was One Strength Iron Man, LMAO. I was wondering why you named it that. Because I only have 1 strength. I'm going to keep my strength level at 1 for the entire game. No. First Iron Man, yeah. Because I've never had an Iron Man before. Oh, finally. We finally fixed it. I'm so mad. That's so annoying. There we go. Come on. There we go. First try. First try. Thank you for cheering me on. It's your moral support, Mr. Z. It's your moral support that is helping me win. Thank you, Mr. Z. There we go. Yeah, see, it's because you weren't dancing. You're dancing for real is what's doing it. All right. Here we go. Ah. Mr. Z said that would be insane, like 99 attack with 1 strength. Would that even work? Could you even do that? Is it possible to get your attack so high? Like, your strength, like, you could fully, like, have, like, top tier weapons, right? But you just wouldn't hit as hard with them with a low strength level, right? You can technically do it, but you would be technically a masochist. Yeah. That might be interesting to do, like, maybe do a combat only run, get combat to 99, but not do strength. See what that's like. You could do one account. You could do one account that does attack and defense to 99, but not strength. And then you could do another account that does that does strength, the strength and defense to 99, but not attack. And then you could do one that does you know, the other way around. Attack and strength to 99, but not defense. That'd be crazy. Well done, Trooper. What? I'll have you jailed for desertion. All right. With the watchtower. Okay. Covert operation, which really just means to go over there. Okay. All right. Let's check this tower. See, we can't sneak. It's not possible to sneak in the game. Should they add sneaking? They should add sneaking to RuneScape. I'd better take these remains. Should you? I think if I saw a skeleton, my first thought would not be like, I better take this. Even if I was like, oh, the dwarves are going to want to bury their kin, I'd be like, get someone to go get those remains. Some kind of professional. Not me. Yes, I went to the watchtower. Glob? I thought it said Glob. Glob was the finest lieutenant I had. Okay. I'm supposed to stop when it wants me to go to Ice Mountain. Go to the cave entrance east of the Fishing Guild door. Okay. It doesn't sound like it's Ice Mountain yet. Alright. Here we go. We're going to the cave. Down to the cave, my friends. Where is this cave? Oh, I'm gonna have to go around the Fishing Guild, aren't I? Dang Fishing Guild, ruining everything. Mr. Z said, it would be terrible, LOL. Your hits might be accurate, but your max hit would be so low. I used to have a buddy that got 99 defense and 1 attack and 1 strength. What time do you usually play RuneScape off stream? Usually, if I'm gonna play, it's usually in the evening. You know what? I should make a Discord server that you guys can join, and then I can tell you on there. I can be like, hey, I'm gonna... Oh, interesting music. Then I could tell you on there when I'm gonna play. RuneScape 3 account, the same name? Yeah, they're both called First Iron Man. I think they can't be different names. I think if one is called First Iron Man, they both have to be called First Iron Man. Leave me alone. I'm about to run out of run energy. Search crate. Hooray! Little guy. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. His name is Lolk, because people could just keep saying, little guy. Little guy. So they just called him Lolk. Are you okay? I think so. Oh, he's gonna run away. Bye. Oh, look at him go. Little baby. I just want to pick him up and make him my pet. Me too. What now? Do I leave? I guess so. Return. Okay, yeah, I have to go back. Is this the way out? Oh, leave me alone. He's not hitting, man. You guys are weak AF. Wasn't sure if you created 2 different accounts. No, same account. Yeah, same account. Makes it easier that way. Especially because I'm gonna be... I'm not going to be doing... like traditional membership. Is this how I get out? Yeah. Because I'm not going to be on this account. I don't know if I'm going to be on this account all the time. Because I might not play if I'm not currently working on the next episode. So right now it just has a bond on it. So making them the same account was going to be easier, because then they could both have I could just buy one bond and it would work for both. In fact, I only have 1 day left of membership, so this works out. that I'm doing this. I need to get all the footage that I can today. All right, come on. Come on. Come on. 1 day left. Does that mean I'm going to run out tomorrow or like 24 hours from now? One benefit of doing 2 accounts is you can AFK train on one while questing on another. But yeah, that it shares membership is good too. Can I not, like, could I not open RS3 if I'm already logged in to the same account on old school? Has Lulk returned yet? He has. I have one more favor. I don't have anyone who understands how it works. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Inspect the broken cannon. No, you can't use the same account on different clients, unfortunately. Ah. Use the toolkit. I wish Quest Helper would help me. Maybe it will. Hang on. Use the right tool on the spring, the middle tool on the safety switch. Okay. The right tool on the spring. Yes. The middle tool on the safety switch. Yes. And the left tool on the gear. That's the spring. On the gear. There we go. There we go. Hello again. Hello there, trooper. That's fantastic. Well done. Well, I don't believe it. It seems to be working perfectly. I seem to have underestimated you, trooper. Okay. What now? Blackguard base. Okay, just for you. Okay. This is where it wants you to go to Ice Mountain. Okay. So, this is where it wants us to stop for now. So, we will go to the next thing. So now, it wants us to go get 130 planks, pick up 130 planks north of the Barbarian Agility course. Oh, where am I going? Nowhere. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess so. It says north of the Barbarian Agility course, Mr. Z. Here, I'll type that in the chat. Oh. I'll follow you then. Here we go. I have run on now, so we can run if you want. I have 40. It's on now. There we go. Okay. We have to pick up 130. So, I guess we'll just do a lot of world hopping until we can get them all. Oh, come on. You. Yeah, we'll probably just do lots of world hopping. My bad. Mr. G said, my bad. Nah, you're good. Alright, plank. Plank. Do these stack? No. Annoying. Alright. We'll just jump to another one. Another random one. plank. I bet a lot of people won't be picking these up. So I'll probably have the run of the place. I hope Jagex doesn't get mad at me for hopping so much. So I'm going to say this for the sake of the recording, because I just started recording. I'm going to pick up these planks and then just hop worlds so that I can pick up more planks. So that's what I'm doing right now. That voiceover isn't very exciting, but like I said, I'm not going to use any of this voiceover in the actual video. That's really just for future me, so I know what's going on in this clip. Mr. Z said, I'm hyped. Gonna be cool to see your progress mid game when you get a lot of convenience items. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this goes. I might stream RuneScape 3 next time. Because, you know, this time I did RuneScape 3 all off stream. And I only streamed, well, mostly streamed old school. Yeah, I don't have enough inventory space. Okay. But next time I do this series, I might do it the other way around, where I stream RuneScape 3 and do old school all off stream. The planks respawned on the world you were on. They respawn pretty fast, actually. Okay. Oh boy. This run energy thing is insane. Mr. Z, there he is. Oh, they do respawn fast. They just respawned over here. I wonder if it would be worth waiting. Do you think? Or I could just go back and forth between the same two worlds. That would probably be faster. Yeah, hopping between two. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. How many do I need? 130? I didn't even look at how many we had just then. Okay. World switcher. What are we on? 347? I want to find one that's close to the one I'm on now. Oh, that's by player number, not by world number. 347. There we go. So I'll just go to this one. I'll just do 348 and 347. Just jump back and forth. There we go. Man, I wish I had some energy potions. Back to 347. Boom, they're back. That is really fast. That's great. Yeah, that's gonna be our game plan. Yeah, definitely. Our game plan is definitely just hop between these two worlds. Because that is incredibly fast respawn time. Let's see if they're back. Not quite back yet on this one. That was a little too fast for them. Because last time I like picked the world and all that stuff. Let's see, this one's back though. Yeah. They're back. They're back. This one, come on. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I think that's the last one. Back to 347. Maybe 3 worlds. Yeah. Yeah. We can do 3. Well, I don't know. This one's back now. It might be just enough time. Might be just enough time. Oh. I have to go deposit these planks. Here we go. Use your run. There we go. Okay. Apparently the doors are closed. Hi, wall. Wally. All right. No, the doors aren't closed. Go inside. Thank you. Bank chest. Yes. Deposit all the planks. How many do I have? 38. Oh boy, just 100 more planks. Goodness. All right. Okay. Of course, we're totally out of run energy. See, this is what I'm saying. If I could just rest right now. Oh, hold shift and right click tag chest. Okay, I'm going to do that. What does that do? Right click. Oh, mark tile. There you go. Plank. How many do we get per inventory? Maybe I should just, to be more efficient, maybe I should just deposit everything that's in my inventory so that I can pick up more planks. That might be easier. Yeah, you have other stuff in inventory? Couldn't see because of chat. Oh yeah, I've got other stuff in there. The stuff that the guide told me to pull out earlier. Yeah, I'll just bank them. Okay. Yeah, three worlds I think is definitely the move. Making sure no noobs take our spot. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my hair looks awful. Don't be vain, Marcus. Don't be vain. You're playing RuneScape here. You're not at a fancy ball. Okay, we are out. Richard! Yo, what's up, Richard? Thanks for joining, Richard. Right now, we are trying to get 130 planks. For what? I really don't know. We're following an Iron Man efficiency guide, and it told us to get 130 planks. So that's what we're doing. I'm going to go ahead and deposit everything. That way it'll be much faster. Oh, but we're going to run out of run energy. Oh, of course. Ugh. This is rough when you run out of run energy and you just have to slowly crawl back to whatever you were doing. All right. Here we are. So I should have looked. I didn't look. I think we have 50 something now. We'll hop over to this world. We're hopping between 3 different worlds and then just taking these planks. We'll hop back to this one. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. It's not playing any music. That would at least make this a little better if it played music. Maybe we should play some music. I'm going to wait for it to load. There you go. What's the site the guide is from? Ironman.guide is what it says. So I think it's ironman.guide. Are you going to look ahead at what it's going to tell us to do next? Yeah, you guys can follow along if you want. Ironman.guide. Oh, does it switch up the music when you hop worlds? Oh, well, just play something. Amy says, I like listening to you hum it. Aw. Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. By the way, if you're watching and you don't know who Amy is, I'm not just flirting with some random lady. She's my wife. Any woman comes in the chat, I'm like, hey, babe. Hey, babe, what's going on? Bum bitty 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 bum bum bum. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Oh, load faster, please. This is a bit rough. It's a bit rough, guys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Waterfall Quest is literally one of the next things I have to do. So, it is coming up. Waterfall Quest. No planks, still? I was about to say, did Jagex step in? Oh, I don't have any more. How you doing, Marcus? I'm alright. Oh, wait, that was public chat. I'm alright. I know you meant, like, how many planks do I have, but I'm full of planks. I'm full of planks. Use the bank chest. And let's run, baby. It is the efficiency guide, not the guide for fun. That's true. That is true. And I'm not here trying to have fun. I'm here trying to get a max cape before RuneScape 3. That's what I'm here trying to do. Okay, we have 85. I'm going to do some math here. So 130 minus 85. We need to get 45 more. So that's basically 2 more trips. Okay, that's not bad. We can do that. We can do 2 more trips. That's not unbearable. We can do 2 more inventories. I'm worried though that this is going to be for construction. And I didn't have that lamp that they wanted me to use. So I hope I'm not going to run out of planks and they're going to be like, move on to the next thing. And I'm like, okay. There he is. No, I don't want to chop down the evergreen. There's Mr. Z. Hey, buddy. Looking good. Looking good, buddy. All right, see ya. There we go. Okay. There's also the optimal quest guide on the Old School RuneScape wiki, which you should take a look at maybe. I have seen that one. And I have followed that one before. In fact, on my main account, I followed that one. On RuneScape 3, I followed that one. So, if I wanted to get a quest cape, I would follow that one. But that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a max cape. Trying to get a max cape and beat RuneScape 3. I am going to beat that guy. I hate him. I hate that guy. It's just me. But that is what I look in the mirror and I say, I hate that guy. No, I don't. I don't. Amy's going to get mad at me if I say that. She doesn't like it when I bully myself. Because she's sweet like that. She's like, I don't want anyone talking about my husband like that. And I was like, thank you. She's got my back, even from me, even from myself. Okay. Max Cape is good, but you'll definitely benefit from doing most, if not all, quests before that. And it's far easier to get. It's far easier to get the quest cape. I mean, I feel like the optimal quest guide basically gets, if you follow the optimal quest guide and beat all the quests, I feel like you'll be pretty close to 99 in most of the skills, if not all of them, just because of all the XP you get. But I don't know. I could be totally off base right now, because clearly I've never gotten max cape and I've never gotten the quest cape either. Richard said, so is the plan to spend an equal amount of time on each account, switching streams between RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape? So it's not all on stream. It's going to be for a video I'm making for my YouTube channel. That's where I'll show like the full run and stuff like that. The goal, the goal is to spend the same amount of time on both and see who can get max cape first. And obviously a lot of people have said that they think RuneScape 3 is going to win, but I don't know. I don't know, because RuneScape 3 is really fast at the beginning, but then once you get to in-game, it slows to a crawl. And I know old school does too, but I don't know. Everybody might be surprised who the winner is. But yeah, it's basically a race against myself, but I give myself the same amount of time in both versions of the game. So the goal is to get to max cape. And honestly, if one of the accounts does get to max cape first, I don't know yet if I'm just going to stop or if I am going to try to get the other one to get to max cape too. I might do that. I might still do that. I guess it depends on how far away the other account is. Like, if old school RuneScape gets the max cape first and RuneScape 3 only has a handful of 99s for some reason, I don't know why that would happen, but if it was a case like that, or vice versa, then I probably would just drop it and be like, okay, this one got to 99, so I'll just stop the series and I won't play on these accounts anymore. But if it's close, if like RuneScape 3 gets max cape and old school RuneScape is just two skills away from max, then dang it, I didn't mean to click that one. Then I'll just keep going and get max cape on both, because then I'll have 2 max capes. So, although they are coming out with a new skill soon in old school RuneScape, but the thing I love about coming out with a new skill is everybody starts from 0, right? We're all starting from 0. Nobody really knows what the meta is yet. We're all just kind of figuring it out as we go. I remember when archaeology came out in RuneScape 3. That was an exciting time because everybody was doing archaeology. RuneScape 3 was packed full of people, and everybody was just trying archaeology, figuring it out, trying to figure out what the meta is. So I love when new skills drop, and I'm glad that they're actually adding new skills to old school RuneScape. I was worried that they never would, honestly. But I am glad that they're adding a new skill to old school RuneScape. Oh, Eric. Hey, man. How's it going? Been on and off watching you. Thanks, Eric. Been doing well. New skill is sailing. They confirmed it already. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm excited that they are adding a new skill to old school. I'm just saying I haven't experienced a new skill in old school yet. The only time I've experienced playing the game right after a new skill is added is in RuneScape 3. Because I've never had the pleasure of jumping on old school RuneScape or this version of the game when a new skill has been added. So I'm excited to be a part of that. You know, I'm excited to be here while everyone's trying to figure it out and figure out the meta and all that stuff. Did I get it? No. I'm so bad. No, go inside. Go inside. I'm so bad at clicking. Mr. Z said, nice. And Eric said, yeah, it's going to be a great experience. I'm excited. To be honest, both sailing and necromancy on RuneScape 3. Yes, necromancy. I'm excited about that too. You know what? I'll probably stream both sailing and necromancy when they come out. Wait, how many do I have? 141. Boom, baby. 130 planks. Done. Do the Barbarian Assault tutorial for the minigame teleport. Okay. How do I do that? Who do I talk to? This guy? Hello, what is this place? What? Chest out, shoulders back. Okay. Yes, Captain. Okay. Exploring Captain. Barbarian Assault. Yes. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Okay. Do I have to do all those? Do I have to do all those points to get the teleport or just this first one? Or do I have to listen to this at all? Yes, I have to do all of them. Okay. Okay, well that didn't take very long. Okay, but I can't skip this part. Yep, heading down the ladder. Just skim through them. Yeah. If I really want to do Barbarian Assault, I'll probably just watch a YouTube video explaining it. All right. Yep. Cool. Playing the game. Here we go. Let's go. Yep. Does anyone play this? Like, do people still play Barbarian Assault? Or do they just use it for the teleport like I'm doing now? I feel like there's a lot of content in both versions of RuneScape that's maybe not dead, but like no one really does it, you know? I don't know though. Oh, I can just hold down space? Done. Genius. Bad Hasher, you're genius. Yeah, on the Barbarian worlds, some still play. Okay. And Eric said, it's good fun and not hard. Just got to know your role and kill what you need to kill. Okay. That's cool. I'm glad people still play. I don't want anything to be dead content. Fighter torso is pretty decent for low accounts. No problem. Good luck with your race. Thanks, Bad Hasher. I really appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by. I've said many times, I love when people chat in the stream. That's why I stream. I wouldn't stream if not for the whole talking to people thing. That's what I love the most. All right, there we go. Okay, the healer role. Who cares? Who cares? Nobody. Not me. Not me, that's for sure. All these interesting things, though. All right. Ooh, those weird monsters. I'm all over the place. Whenever I come back, I'm always at a different location. Mr. Z, do I despawn from that room whenever this happens? Am I like despawning and coming back? Eric said, that's exactly why streaming is fun. Exactly. All right. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Yep. I'm not sure. I already left. Yeah, no worries. You don't have to stand around when I'm just listening to this guy talk all the time. All right. Yep. Cool. All right. Cool. Is this game pretty, like, do you get some pretty nice combat XP from playing this game? I feel like you would. Yeah. Flying through. Flying through. Sure. Rewards. Okay, cool. Okay. So it says I should check and make sure that I can do it. Yes, I can. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Okay. Now I have to start the bar crawl mini quest. But not do it. See, it doesn't say do the bar crawl. It just says start it. Okay. So I'm gonna get the stuff that it said I'm gonna need. Rope. I think I already used the spade for what it wanted, but I'm gonna take it out just in case. Spade, and a few cakes. Okay. We'll do 4 cakes. Okay. Now we need to start the bar crawl mini quest by talking to that guy. Yeah, that's it. Moonwalk out. All right, there we go. Finally turned around. Eric said, decent enough. Mr. Z said, don't think you get XP. Eric said, don't you get lamps? Ball card dude is in front of the agility place. Yeah. I want to come through the gate. Mr. Z said, I think you can get some equipment and you can gamble for random stuff. In RuneScape 3, you get different stuff. I am, in fact, a barbarian. You'll need to drink like one. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I did buy, I'm gonna run back in. They did have me buy, Greenman's Ale. So, I'm gonna grab that, because I might need it. Because they didn't really tell me to bank anything. But I banked all the stuff, so that I could get more planks in one go. Okay, now it wants me to do Waterfall Quest until the part where you have to go to the Gnome Maze. Okay, so that's really just the beginning. Easy. Easy money, baby. I can't wait to finish Waterfall Quest and just, like, jump to level 30 attack and strength. And I've also started all these other quests that I haven't turned in yet, like Knight Sword, ton of stuff. So when I finally turn those in, oh, that's the dock. I don't need to go that way. When I finally turn those in, I'm going to jump a ton of levels. Whenever I eventually go back to that part of the map, I've been on this part of the map for feels like ages. Watch, I don't even finish Knight's Sword until, like, end game, because it keeps me here for the rest of my run. I, like, finally make it to Prif, and then it's like, all right, go finish Knight's Sword, and I'm like, well, I forgot about that. I forgot about Knight's Sword. Talk to this chick. Yo, I heard you got a missing son or something. Yes. How can I help? There we go. Yeah, I'll go find him. He's right out here. He's a little punk. He's a little punk, and he disrespects his elders. Mr. Z said, most people do Barbarian Assault for Fight Torso or Achievement Diaries. Gotcha. Yeah, hey, idiot. Hello, son. Are you okay? Don't play nice with me. All right. Treasure? Mm-hmm. My character went, oh? Treasure? Maybe I could help. You just want the treasure for yourself. I know how this works. Okay, to the rock. Pull that Indiana Jones crap. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure this part of the game in RuneScape 3, like, hasn't really been updated. Like, the water has, but other than that, you know, it basically looks the same. Got Max Cape, still haven't done Cook's Assistant. Can you imagine? I mean, I haven't done it yet, so... Blimey, where did you come from? Treasure hunters? They say there's treasure hidden within the waterfalls. I didn't know this guy ever talked to you. Okay. I don't know if that guy's ever talked to me before. And I've done Waterfall Quest many a time. Eric said, does Song of the Elves, but doesn't do Imp Catcher nor Cook's Assistant. That would be crazy. That'd be insane. Or would it be even crazier to do Song of the Elves and then do Cook's Assistant? What is the order here? What is going on? Okay, I need to read the book. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here that I need. Remember to read the book. Got it. Walk to the Gnome Stronghold. Ooh, are they gonna have me do agility while I'm here? Which direction is the Gnome Stronghold? Oh, it's just right to the west. Great. I just have to cross the bridge to the south. No, this is the south. You know how to read a compass? Talking to myself. Marcus, do you know how to read a compass? All right, so now we're heading to the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Hopefully we're gonna do some agility while we're here. Since if it doesn't tell us to do agility, I'm gonna do some agility while we're here. Because I know that this is the first rooftop that you can do. So that's what I'm gonna do. If it doesn't make us do it, I'm gonna do it myself. And don't forget to help the very nice gnome. Eric said, nah, just don't do the quest. Make it the super last quest to do. Can you imagine? I've done every quest except that one. Like, I do Cook's Assistant, and then I can get the quest cape. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Hello there. Hi, Femi. Yes, I'll help you. Yeah, always help Femi. That's always going to make your life better. Thanks again, friend. No problem. Okay, so now I have to buy a drink from Blurberry. Blurberry. Oh, Blurberry! Is it... Do I have to go all the way to the tree, or is there a faster way to get up? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. Can I do it from here? I don't think so. Yeah, no. That's just a statue. The gnome quests are pretty great, though. I love the gnome quests. Even Monkey Madness, which is an incredibly difficult quest. At least it is for me. Maybe other people will be like, that quest is easy, bro. But for me, it's really hard. To be fair, people are really gonna accuse me of not being a real RuneScape player now, but I've only done the quest one time, all the way through. Oh, Blueberry. Blueberry! Where is Blueberry? Yes, Blueberry. I hear you've got some alcohol for me. For the bar crawl. I kind of sound like Ian McKellen. There he is, Blueberry. Charles! Charles! We are the future, Charles, not them. They no longer matter. That's my Ian McKellen impression. I'm doing Alfred Brimhall's Brim Crawl. What? Did I get it? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I guess I did. I guess he doesn't put it in your inventory. Okay, yeah, no. You just drink it. Okay. Buy these items from Heckle. Heckle Funch. What a name. That's a gnome woman. Oh, Heckle! There he is. Heckle Funch! These are the most British names I've ever heard. Hello, my name is Heckle Funch, and I have a general store that you can buy items from. I live in the United Kingdom. What? I mean, I live in Gillinor. Okay, I need to buy 1 pineapple. We'll grab that. 1 orange. 2 lemons. Lemons. 1 cocktail shaker. And 1 cocktail glass. I live in this huge tree that's full of people that look exactly like me. Exactly, Eric, exactly. Okay, we got that stuff. Now we need to get 1 dwellberry and 1 bucket of milk and 1 chocolate dust. Okay, that is for the plague quest. I recognize that. Bucket of milk and chocolate dust. Beautiful. Okay. Now I need 1,000 bronze arrowheads. Does this store sell them? Oh, weapon shop is on the 3rd floor, south of the ladder. Okay. So not here. So I need to go... Oh, shoot. I didn't record any of that. Whoops. I forgot I wasn't recording. Hey, so I just bought all this stuff from I got a drink from Blueberry. And then from I got some stuff from Heckle Funch over here. So now I have to go. It says on the 3rd floor south of the ladder. So I think I have to go up one more time. Unless it's the British 3rd floor. So obviously I'm not British. I didn't know that their 1st floor is our 2nd floor. They call our 1st floor the ground floor. And then they call what we call the 2nd floor the 1st floor. And I see the logic, but I hate it. I hate that. Especially when I'm looking at guides for RuneScape. And it's like, oh, go to the 2nd floor. And I do. And then it's like, no, sorry. We're talking about what you would call the 3rd floor. And I'm like, gotcha. Eric said, I figured that out years ago and it blew my mind. I know, right? Bronze arrow tips. So it says I should buy 100 per world. See, in RuneScape 3, I hate to keep harping on about this, but in RuneScape 3, you can buy, like, you can put in exactly how many you want. and it's not like you don't have to do you don't have to pick from this list. Okay, so now I'm gonna hop worlds. Hopping around the worlds. Also the change, Mr. Z said also the change in spellings that kind of screwed me up in middle school. Armor, yeah. Yeah, they like those U's. I'll do what they say. They say to change world every 100. I'll do that because I need to save as much money as possible. It's harder to get that cash as an Iron Man. All right, 50 and 50. See, the funny thing with this efficiency guide is I've got a lot of stuff cooking at once, like a lot of quests started but not finished. But I feel like I'm still like slowly inching these levels up, but I'm just waiting for the day that I finally start turning these quests in, and then my levels just are gonna go bam, bam, bam. So RuneScape 3 might look like it's ahead for a while, but I have a feeling that at some point, Old School is just gonna shoot ahead because I've got all these quests brewing. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Z said, I'm basically doing one giant quest of one small favor. Exactly, Mr. Z, exactly. You are absolutely right. I don't know why I came back to this world. It's probably not restocked yet. It had 14 last time I looked. Where is he? What the heck? Oh, he's over here. Yeah, why did I come back? I need to go to one I haven't done yet. Mr. Z said, yeah, until you get high alchemy, it's real rough. And then said, it's going to be nice to see you turn them all in. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. I keep looking at this guide, and it keeps telling me to go to different places. And it frustrates me and excites me all at the same time, because the more I just add things to the queue, the more I'm like, that's going to be so satisfying when those dominoes start to like go, dig, 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 and I just start turning all those in. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's over here. Where you going? Come back. I have 600. Okay. What? Three more world switches and then I'm good to go. Okay, come on. It takes so long to switch worlds. I know, first world problems for sure. Come on, stop moving around. Okay. 50 and 50. All right, just two more and then we're done. Did you hear that joke about one small favor, two? No, is that really a joke, or are they actually going to make one small favor, two? Boom, boom. All right, just one more time. And then we can move on to the next thing. $50 and $50. We love to see it. All right. What world is Mr. Z in? I don't remember. 347. Okay. I'll go back to 347. It's up here. 347. Okay. Eric said, I think they joked about it, but actually put it into thought about making it. They pack in references all across the game and in other quests about how annoyed the character is with one small favor, LOL. A second one would be brutal but hilarious. I agree. It would be annoying, but I would be laughing. You know, I'd be like, this is great. This is great. Okay, we did that. Make the hangover cure for Plague City. Okay. Okay, so now we have to make the hangover cure. Do we use it on this to make chocolate milk? Yes, and then don't drink it. Use it on the dwellberries? No. Wait, do we need snape grass for that? I have snape grass. Or is it... What is the hangover cure? It's not telling me. Hang on, hold on. Hangover cure. Chocolate dust to a bucket of milk and then mixing in snape grass. Yes, which I do have. I have some snape grass. I think there's a bank. There's a bank in the stronghold, right? It doesn't want me to start this quest. I feel like I could start this quest. Right? Maybe they don't want me to do this quest? No, but like, you have to do Monkey Madness to unlock Dragon. Is this gonna, if I start this quest, it's not gonna prevent me from doing other things, right? Oh, it has higher requirements. You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay. So let's go to the bank just to get our snape grass. See, like, this guide is definitely flawed because they told me to take all this stuff out of the bank. They didn't mention snape grass. Yeah, the last time they told me to get stuff out of my bank, they said rope, spade, GP, and a few cakes. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing. I don't know why I'm so aggressive. Yeah, see, they don't want me to do the agility course. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the agility course. Okay, where's the bank? It's over here. Why am I walking? Okay. Go to the bank. Snake grass. There it is. I'm way behind on chat. Mr. Z said, the thought that went into this guide is pretty crazy. Even though it's got some things missing here and there, you're right. The thought is incredible, like how it all lines up. Eric said, hey, talk to this person all the way on the other side of the map, but they need you to travel all the way back to Lumbridge to talk to the Duke, but the Duke is having troubles with the goblins, but the goblins are getting tired of losing their kind, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. That's why this guide is like, don't do the quest, just start it, and then we're going to come over here, and then when we come back around, as we come back around, we're just going to turn in all these quests. Boom, 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 boom. You can try to start if you want. Yeah, it has higher requirements. Yeah, it's probably made by one person or a small group of people. Probably. I'm not giving them too much flack. It's just a little frustrating sometimes when I'm like, ugh, you didn't tell me to do that. I've never seen this one or used it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I feel like I'm in good hands most of the time. Like, I'm like, okay, I feel like you definitely know what you're doing. It's just small things like that where it doesn't tell you to bring out the snape grass. But that's not a huge deal, honestly. Okay, so I made the hangover cure. Now I am going to go do agility. They're not telling me to, but I'm just going to get to level 10 agility. Because why not? This is a race after all. I'm racing. So yeah, I'm going to get level 10 agility on this agility course. Because it won't take very long. It never does. This one goes by pretty quick. And then at least I'll feel better about myself. Because look at this. Level 1. I got nothing. Nothing. But this is the fastest course to outgrow for real. You're barely here before you get to level 10. Come on, come on. The guide wants you to use XP reward lamps on agility later on. So you kind of skip it. Well, I'm here. I'm here. And I like rooftop agility courses. Plus, I don't like how right now, I know I have a lot of things cooking, right? So I trust the guide that there's a lot of things cooking. But it still bothers me that most of my levels are still at like level 1. So this will make me feel a little bit better. You're the boss, Marcus. Make your own path. That's right. Whose name is on this channel? Is it Ironman.guide or is it Marcus freaking Hooper? It's that one. It's the last one. Plus, like I said, I love doing rooftop agility courses. Amy said, remember when I was doing a rooftop thing and you were just waiting like 10 steps ahead of me making a fire? Yeah. She was doing one of the, what's his name? Ozan. She was doing one of the Ozan quests in Al Kharid in RuneScape 3. And I knew exactly what course it was going to take them on. So I went way ahead of her and I was just sitting at a bonfire. And, I fell. I was just sitting at a bonfire. And when she finally made it to me, I just went, well. And then I would run ahead of her again, and she'd make it to me, and I'd be sitting there, and I'd go, well. And she'd go, stop it! I think that's in the episode. We made a video a long time ago of Amy playing RuneScape 3. And I think that was in there. That's a good video. I'm proud of that one. Also, I'm really proud of the one where my dad plays RuneScape. That's the more recent one, but I'm very proud of that one. The one where my dad plays RuneScape. I'm very, very proud of it. Mr. Z, you haven't seen the one where Amy plays RuneScape? It's a good one. I'm proud of that one. Level 4. Here, let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna get it for you. There it is. I make my wife play RuneScape 3. Get me that link. There you go. There's the video right there. Is Dad still interested in playing RuneScape? He definitely said that he'd come back and do it again. It's not his thing, and even after playing it, he said, I can see how people would really enjoy playing this, but it's not my thing. But he didn't hate it. He's definitely willing to come back and play more for the channel. Honestly, I think that's mostly because he loves me. And he likes... That's not me, blowing my own horn? That sounds wrong. Is that the phrase? Tooting my own horn, I guess. Blowing my own horn. Forget that. Wipe that from your mind. But I think he just likes spending time with me. And that's why he was willing to do it. Level 5, we're halfway there. But he definitely said he'll come back. Supportive father, good to hear. Yes. I'm definitely very lucky. But he's a really funny person just in general. And I think he was really funny in that video. And I'm also really proud of the edit and like how it came together. And I'm really proud of that. I definitely want to make another one. I'm a little sad because that video didn't do as well as the Why I Prefer RuneScape 3 video. But it makes sense because the Why I Prefer RuneScape 3 video is more divisive and it's more controversial. So it makes sense that more people would click on it. But hopefully the video with my dad will get more love over time. Because I think he was great in that. And I just want him to get the love that he deserves. It sounds like we mistreat him in real life. We don't, but still. All right, this will be level 6. Booyah, baby. Mr. Z said, I was already subscribed to you before I started watching you when you streamed Metroid, but I don't know from what video or when. I really just started actively watching your content. And I'm glad you did, Mr. Z. I feel like I've made a new online friend with you, Mr. Z. You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Did you guys hear that they're going to make a Toy Story 5? That's ridiculous. We didn't even need Toy Story 4. I didn't mind Toy Story 4. It was a good movie, but we didn't need it. The trilogy was perfect at Toy Story 3, but, you know, money. But literally Toy Story 4 was like, okay, we're done. And even Tom Hanks and Tim Allen were like, yeah, this is our last one. We've been doing it for so long. And yet they're like, Toy Story 5, baby, here we go. Yeah, Mr. Z, you're right. Money! And Mr. Z also said he was great. I definitely enjoyed the video. And Eric also said he was pretty great. Thank you, guys. I will definitely share with him the support that you guys liked it. Mr. Z also said, hard to get people into the game. When you figure it out, tell me how. I just got my buddy into it. RuneScape, I think for the most part, has to be something you discover for yourself. And here's my hypothesis on that. I think everybody finds their own little corner of RuneScape. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think everybody enjoys the same things. Even if like on paper it looks like we enjoy the same things, I think people enjoy different aspects of the same elements of the game. Does that make sense? So I think you almost have to like find it for yourself. Find what you like about RuneScape, and that's when you become a lifelong RuneScape player. But when you just tell someone, hey, play this fantasy MMO, they're kind of like, especially in a post-World of Warcraft world, you really have to win people over. Because they're like, is it like WoW? And for RuneScape 3, you can be like, kind of, but it predates WoW. But with old school, you can be like, not really. It's just fantasy. You know, they're both fantasy. I really don't think RuneScape 3 is that similar to WoW. People accuse it of being like, oh, it's just like WoW now. It is more like WoW than old school for sure. But I don't think it's close enough that it's like, this is criminally close. Like, no, I don't think so. Mr. Z said, this is our last one, unless they pay us more. And then Eric said, speaking of movies, did you hear they're making a sequel to the movie Twister? The movie was made back in 1993. Wow. They're running out of ideas. They're like, what old movies can we remake? We're running out of things to make. Have we done Twister yet? No. Let's do Twister. All right, cool. Sounds good. And then Mr. Z said, when I first discovered RuneScape, there wasn't all these other online games and MMOs. It was like a handful of games, and they were all completely different. Same. When I started playing, I think WoW was definitely a thing. I started playing in 2005. Started playing RuneScape in 2005. So WoW was definitely a thing. I'm pretty sure. But it wasn't quite like the huge phenomenon like it is. Well, not now, but like it was when I was growing up. At least I don't think so. Or like maybe it was just starting to become a phenomenon, but so was RuneScape. RuneScape was at its peak. When I joined was when RuneScape was like at its height in popularity. And then Mr. Z said, I've heard about that, Eric. Any new updates on it? And then Eric said, I hear it should be next year in April, I think, or May. Interesting. I probably won't go see it. I don't love the first Twister anyway, so not really a big thing for me. Eric said, find your mojo. Exactly. I think people have to find their mojo for themselves, and that's when a lifelong RuneScape player is born, is when they find their own mojo. Mr. Z said, Like, if Fortnite was out when I was a kid, I could see myself getting hooked on that instead. Probably. I guarantee I would have if that was out first. But RuneScape got me first. Honestly, RuneScape got to me before WoW, so if WoW had gotten to me first, I'd probably be a WoW player. Well, I don't know if I would be now. A lot of people left that game like they left RuneScape 3, ironically. Mr. Z said, it's not even remotely close. The amount of skills, the questing, the variety of content is quite different. I agree. I think people mostly say RuneScape 3 is like WoW in the graphics and the abilities. Because, you know, I think for a lot of people, what made RuneScape unique when it was RuneScape 2 was the graphics and the, you know, the graphics and the special combat and things like that. And I think when they changed it to abilities and they updated the graphics, people were like, this is just like every other thing. I'm not interested, you know. Anyway, we got to agility level 10. Now we could train at Drainer if we wanted to. So now, the next thing we have to do is go to Arduin and do Plague City. I think Plague City will be pretty easy because we already have the hangover cure. So let's do that real quick. And with Quest Helper, it shouldn't be very long. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Plague City, and then that's where we're gonna call it quits for tonight. Because it's 10 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so we're gonna do Plague City. I just said that, Amy. I just said it's 10 o'clock. So we're going to do Plague City, and then we'll call it quits. I'm still behind on chat, though. Let's see. Mr. Z said, I don't even remember what happened in the movie. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been a long time. Twister isn't even really relevant anymore. Does anybody talk about Twister? I don't think so. They made Dorothy the machine that went up into the tornado, but they had competition. Yeah, it's basically the plot. Yeah, and then WoW made WoW Classic like Jagex did Old School. Was Old School RuneScape kind of like the first of its kind as far as like MMOs are concerned? Were they really the first ones to do like an older backup of their game? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Mr. Z said, they copied us. Yeah. Eric said, it's my favorite movie only because, funny story, my sister who's older than me, when we were younger, every time she saw a cloud in the sky, she'd freak out about a tornado. Ironically, my sister did the same thing. She saw Twister, not even like, we didn't even watch it at home. It was just on at a restaurant, and she saw it, and it freaked her out. And she was never the same. She was never the same. You know what? Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. Get rid of Dwarf Cannon. Hello? Plague City. Yeah, baby. We'll start that one. It's like, you don't have a bucket of milk, chocolate dust, or snape grass. I'm like, don't worry. Chill. Chill, man. Chill. I already have the hangover cure. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't worry your sweet little head about it. Get rid of that. Ooh, this really regal music just kicked in. Okay, now it's gone. Good. What's a mourner doing here? Message for you. Hello, Posty Pete. No. I'm busy. Tell her to get stuffed. So rude. Couldn't you say no? Hello, old man. That's rude. I gotta find my daughter. Don't worry. I shall help her. Yes, I'll help her. Where should I start? Okay, I have the dwellberries. Okay. I need to talk to... Hello? I really need to turn on that thing you said, Mr. Z, where it turns off roofs when you hover over it. There you go. Dwellberries. There's really no need for any of this. We have a... there isn't a plague, but nobody knows that yet. Take the picture. Go talk to this guy. Eric said, all right, man, I'm heading out. Was nice chatting. Yes, thank you, Eric, so much. I'll be here next week if you want to stop by again. So thank you for stopping by and talking with us, Eric. Have a good night. All right. Amy said, I hit send before you said it. Sure, babe, sure. Okay, get a bucket. Fill it with water. No, I don't want to open the cupboard. Dang it. Use the bucket on the sink. See, RuneScape 3... No, I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay. Use the bucket on the mud patch. Look at those boots. Okay. I need to do it again. Alright, use the bucket. Not on Edmund, on the mud patch. Thank you. Okay. I should catch up on chat while I'm doing this, because I'm still behind. Mr. C said, I'm not sure. It's the first one I was aware of. Oh yeah, Star Wars Galaxies has a fan-made emulator. EverQuest has progression servers, kind of like Old School RuneScape does with League, if you count that. And Final Fantasy XIV. I guess I keep going. I thought it was only 3 times, but I guess I keep going. Final Fantasy XIV did a relaunch called A Realm Reborn. Not quite the same, though. But it is similar in that everybody hated it when it launched, and an outcry caused a relaunch. Yeah, very similar. I do the same thing, by the way, comparisons between the two. And I do that a lot with other games that are similar, like Monster Hunter versus Dauntless. I just think, like, the things that I like the most about RuneScape 3, honestly, are the quality of life improvements. The things, just the small things that make it that much easier to play. And I don't mean easier like you get faster level ups, but just smooths it out a little bit. Like better interfaces. Clicking on a sink will always work, you know, if you want water. And it brings up the water filling menu, you know. Just small stuff like that that doesn't really give you that much of an edge as far as like gaining XP. But I'm going to go ahead and put this on. But it just makes it a little bit easier to play. Look at this. Look at the drip. Looking good. Looking good. Beautiful. All right. RuneScape 3 just has a ton of quality of life improvements. It's hard to go back and forth. It is. Yeah, it is. It's hard to go back and forth. Okay. I think we have to try to open the grill. Oh, I didn't even realize that it has the next thing right here. Man, the whole time? Okay. Rope. Boom. All right. Talk to Edmund. Oh, Edmund. Edmund. My good man. My good sir. Please, sir. I've tied rope to the grill over there. Will you help me pull it off? Can we pull this off, Edmund? All right, let's get to it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, pull. Got it. Once you're in the city, look for a man named Jethric. Or Jethic. He's an old friend. Hopefully he can help. All right, thanks, I will. I love the joke that Jimmy made with this on his quest series where he was like, hey, when he put the mask on, he was like, hey, I came to get you out of jail. It was so funny. Every time I see it now, that's all I can think of. I will. I'll find your friend. It's so funny. So funny. But I wanted to credit him because it's his joke. It's not my joke. Okay. Thank you for highlighting this guy. Hey, Jethic. Hello, I don't recognize you. The plague, of course. There is no plague, my man. My dude. Alright, cool. Cool. There we go. Yes, I'll return it for you. Cool. Enter the tall house. Gotcha. Turn on run so we don't have to waltz everywhere we go. Go away, we don't want any. You hand the book to Ted as you enter. Thanks, I've been missing that. Hi, Martha. Cool. I didn't know about the holding down spacebar thing. I thought you had to, like, every time. Cool. Now we have to try to enter the house. It's not gonna work, and we're gonna need to go talk to the king and then give him the hangover cure. The king or the duke? I feel like they said he was also a king. Guess we'll find out. Hi, it's Marsha from Fallout 76. Exactly. The door won't open. I'd stand away from there. I fear not. A plague? A mere plague? How do I get clearance? They really went through some rough times. They did. They did, Mr. Z. Marsha got married and had a family, but now she's quarantined. Oh, can I say that? Will I get demonetized? But now she's stuck in this city because of a plague. I just realized in the world of Gielinor, I sound like an anti-masker because I'm like, there's no plague. I don't need to wear this mask. Whoa. Just in RuneScape. This is urgent. Keep it short. Okay. I know you've got a hangover. I've got the cure. I've got the cure. This is really important, though. Do you know what's in this cure? I've got it. I wish this was like other quests where you were like, I've actually got that right here. There we go. Oh, I hit the wrong one. There we go. I hit the wrong key. I was going too fast. Okay, there we go. I've got the warrant. I've got a warrant for your arrest. Get out of here. Get out of here. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. Sorry. I don't know why, but every time I take a drink, I just, without thinking, I go... I'd stand away from there. I've got a warrant. I go in while they're distracted. Idiots. They're so stupid. I wish he turned back around while we were in here and he went, we still don't think you should... Huh? What? Hey, talk to me. Talk to me. Huh? Hello? Oh, do I open it? Oh, yeah, there we go. Hey. You're free to go. We're both wearing a mask. Who is it? Who was talking? We both looked the same. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. That tastes so good. Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Yeah. Mr. G said, does look like the same post-apocalypse, though. Yeah, it does. All right. We're out of here. Now what do we do? Go back down the manhole. Okay. Okay. Back down the manhole. Almost done. Oh, I closed it. Open it. Climb down. There we go. Now I talk to... Oh, I gotta climb the mud pile. We're almost there. We just gotta talk to Edmund. Hello, Edmund. Thank you, thank you. You're so welcome. Oh, and we got some mining XP. Mining level 15. Nice. We can mine iron already. Boom. I didn't realize this gave you that much iron, that much mining XP. Why does anybody do Doric's quest then? This seems like the one to do. Finally, some fat XP. I agree. And yes, I need to go sell that silk. So we'll go do that real quick. But we have to sell it for 60. Okay. How to sell silk for 60. If the player first offers to sell it for 120. Okay. So I have to offer 120, and then they'll buy it for 60. Okay. How much of this can I bank? Maybe all of it. Come on, buddy. Let's do some running. How about it? Wait, where's the bank? Oh, it's up here. I was thinking of the general store. This sounds like a sequel to the song they play in Lumbridge. Baroque. You know what I'm talking about? It feels like a sequel to that song. Okay. Let's bank everything. Can I sell it if it's noted? Let's try it. All silk. Oh, but they wanted me to keep 7? Keep 10. Okay. So we'll keep 10. I had to double check just to make sure. Okay. We'll just go talk to this guy. He should be friendly with us now. Hello, sir. I've got some silk. You're not carrying any silk. Yes, I am. No, you're carrying 120 bits of paper. Wow, he knows the exact amount. They can be exchanged for silk at a bank or a general store. I'm not buying those. Oh, all right. What a dingus. What a dingus. Mr. Z said, finally some fat XP. I agree. Finally. That mining boost was nice. If you make a Discord, let me know. I get on Old School RuneScape from time to time. Absolutely. I for real am thinking about it. I hadn't considered it before, but this is the first time that I've had enough people be like, hey, when are you going to get on Old School? So I might actually do it. And that'd be fun. Keeping up with the Discord. I went straight to iron ore. Exactly. I skipped. Bronze. I do have a Discord. I just don't have a Discord server set up. But I might set up a Discord server. I'll probably do both, Mr. Z. I'll set up a Discord server and I'll add you. How about that? How about that? Anyone else, if you're watching now or watching later, if you'd like me to set up a Discord server, let me know. If you'd like to join that, let me know. 120, please. I'll give it to you for 60. Boom. Wow. 1,600 in just one inventory. That's nice. That is nice. Also, not a bad way. Oh, Mr. Z said Night Sword is huge too, and I did start that one. So whenever we finally get to that one, that's gonna be great. Also, not a bad way to let people know when you're live. Yeah, that's a good point. And Twitter. I don't really get on Twitter. I've heard people say, like, you should use Twitter, but isn't Twitter kind of imploding right now anyway? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I know that it might help me, but I don't get on Twitter. All I would ever say is, I'm live, or I have a new video out. I do have a Twitter, so you can follow me if you want. After I gave it such a great ringing endorsement. I'll give you 60. And you always get the same price. Yeah, not a big Twitter guy, but some people prefer being notified that way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I might be more active on it just for that. For that reason alone. All right. This whole game, I've just been walking around. See, that's what I'm talking about, like with Run Energy and Old School. I just feel like I'm always just strolling, baby. See, I'm doing this the smart way. No, I'm not. I'm doing it the dumb way. But I'm going to end up with more money because I did get the money at the Stronghold of Security. And now I'm selling the silk. Mr. Z, not me, but I know people. Yeah, same. Okay. Oh, just strolling, baby. Just walking. Just nice little walk. Why won't you take noted silk? That's so annoying. I don't know if you know this, Marcus, but you can buy things with money. Yeah, money good. Oh, trust me, I know. I know that I can buy things with money. In fact, we used our tax return this year to buy a new Mac at my house so that I can actually start editing videos at my house. Because I had to come here. If you don't know where here is, I'm at my job right now, at my full-time job. And I had to come here to edit because this was the only computer, high-quality computer that could do editing, that could handle editing, that I had access to. But now I have a Mac at my house, so I can actually edit stuff at my house. It's incredible. It's great. 120, please. I'll give it to you for 60. All right? We just have to sell 8 more. 8 more and then we're done. And we'll call it quits. We will call it quits. So we just have to sell these 8 more silk and then we're done selling silk. And then we can check our stats and then call it quits. Alright, we'll put these in. I want to get 8, please. There we go. Run back over here. Whenever we get the Artie cloak, that's gonna be a game changer. I was hoping I hadn't accidentally clicked steal from stall. That'd be annoying. I'll give it to you for 60. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right. Let's put this in the bank, and then we'll see how much money we got total. And then we'll check our stats, like we'll do a stat update. I'll probably play this a little bit more tomorrow, just to do a few more things, and then I'll get started on putting the video together, and that'll probably be it. I'll probably I might play for like 2 hours tomorrow, and then that'll be it, and then I'll just start putting the episode together. All right, look at that. We have 18K. Not bad. Not bad at all. In fact, looking pretty good. The next thing it wants us to do is home telly to Lumbridge. So I'm going to do that because I want to get my armor back. So let's get our armor back. Quest Cape teleports you directly to the fairy ring too, which is kind of cool. Man, maybe I should get a Quest Cape. No, I can't focus on getting both capes because then it feels like that is more unachievable. Not unachievable, but like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hey, buddy. My man. My main man. I need my armor. Trust me, Marcus. You will want it. Okay, we got it back. We got the armor back. Now look at us. There we go. Talk about drip. Talk about drip. Wait, hang on. Oh, you can't do it. I forgot. See, in RuneScape 3, you can right-click the compass and do free cam. But in old school, you have to get the Orb of Oculus, so... while we're doing that, let's go ahead and look at our skills. So this is our current skill. I won't read anything that we haven't leveled up at all, so we're going to ignore all the level 1s, but we got level 10 agility, 15 mining, huge, 24 fishing, 28 thieving, 39 fire making, 35 wood cutting, and 4 fletching. So, like I said, to me, it doesn't look as impressive as what we're actually doing. You know what I'm saying? We've got so many things still cooking. And I feel like we're still going to get... oh, I don't have an Orb of Oculus. I'll get one. But we've got so many things cooking, you know? Waterfall Quest is cooking, so we're going to have 30 attack, 30 strength. We've got Rune Mysteries cooking, so we'll unlock rune crafting. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've got all these quests that we've started that we're working on. We're going to get all these gains. Knight Sword, we're going to have 30 smithing. So, you know, we got all this stuff cooking. So, I feel like what's going to happen at the end of this episode is RuneScape 3 is going to look like it's ahead because it's going to have a lot more gains. But I think Old School is going to end up having a lot more gains in episode 2 because of all these quests that are just going to go boom, 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 and shoot us way up. That's what I think is going to happen. All right, so we're just going to get the Orb of Oculus because I want one anyway, but I want one anyway on the account. But then also, I want to make a cool, record a cool shot of our drip because it looks really good. I like the Iron Man armor. I think it looks really good. We've got a ton of run energy. Why are we wasting so much time? Here we go. I wonder what my thumbnail should be for the next stream. Am I even going to stream? I don't even know if I'm going to stream this again. I don't know, but people really like it. A lot of people have liked the stream, the old school stream. So I'm wondering if I should do it like 2 more times and like just prepare for the next episode, or if I should do RuneScape 3 to prepare for the next episode, or if I should move on to Fallout 3, which is the next game I was going to play. Like never stream it forever? No, I'll definitely come back to old school and RuneScape 3 on stream for sure. But I don't know if I should go ahead and move on to, you know, to, what is it I'm trying to say? You know what I'm trying to say. If I should go ahead and move on to Fallout 3, or if I should, you know, just keep doing this, because people like it. I'll come back to this. No. I'm not going to stream these games until I get Max Cape. There might be several times where there might be a few episodes of this series that I didn't stream at all for those episodes. It just depends on what I'm currently streaming and stuff like that. I'm still going to stream other games in between, you know? So, but I'm trying to decide. I only streamed old school 2 times. So, part of me is like, should I stream it more? You know? Maybe I will. I still think this is it for the first episode. I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Z? You think I should move on to Fallout 3 and just post this episode? And then maybe between every game, like every game that I play, I come back to RuneScape and I stream this series again. So it's like it'll be old school, Fallout 3, RuneScape 3 for this series, a different game, old school for the series, you know? I don't know. Because people like this, and I don't want to, like, you know, just totally be like, you get it 2 times, and then you're done. You're done, baby. I think it's a good idea to switch it up. You did sound a little bit frustrated from some of it today. I absolutely was. Some of that was my fault, though. Some of it was the guide. Some of it was my fault. But, you know, we'll see. Okay. So let's do, like, right here. One more tile up, maybe. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to turn off, you know what? I'll do this off stream, because I just realized when I use the Oculus, my character holds open the scroll, so it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. So I think, yeah, you know what? Let's call that a day. So, thank you guys for my videos cropped on this one, but don't worry about it. Thank you guys so much for joining. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a good time too. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. Thanks for commenting. Mr. Z, thank you, as always. Eric, thank you. Richard, thank you. Stuart, thank you. Amy, of course, thank you for dropping by. If you commented and I forgot your name, I'm sorry, but thank you so much for dropping by. If you're watching this in the future, thank you so much for watching. I hope you really enjoyed it. If you want to see more content like this, please subscribe to my channel. Please leave a like on this live stream. This video will be coming out as soon as possible, and I'm excited about it. I've got some great ideas for the series, I think it's going to be good. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be here again next week. I might be playing Old School again, but I think I'm actually going to switch it up and play Fallout 3. I think that's what I'm going to do. So join me next time, where I'll most likely be playing Fallout 3, but you never know. You never know. No, I'm going to play Fallout 3. I'm making the decision right now. I'm going to play Fallout 3 next week. So join me next week, Fallout 3. It's going to be a fun time. I've never played it before, so I'm excited about that. So I'll see you guys next week, 6:30 p.m. Central. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Bye, guys.